Okay, there we go. Nice. Hello, everybody. I was just talking to myself for an entire minute because I thought I was live, but that was not the case. Now I am live. I hope you all are well on this lovely Sunday afternoon. I am doing quite well. I did some things this morning for school, and now that they're pretty much done, I can stream. How are you all doing this afternoon? I hope you're all doing well. Doing alright? Just finished lunch? Nice. What do you have for lunch? Something tasty, I hope. I'll probably be having a big dinner. You're preparing for your session today. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing D&D. That's fun. Hello, Corvinite, G-Guy, T-Rex, and Thunder the Jolteon. Welcome all to the stream. Never let you shiny hunt again. I will keep that in mind. I'm doing quite well. I just finished a project for... Well, pretty much finished a project for school. That's pretty big, but yeah. So now I'm streaming. Hello, Wesley. Welcome to the stream. Just leftovers. Nice. Let's see what Detective Pikachu has to say for us today. Hello.
Boy, I sure wish somebody would bring me some coffee.
I mean, if it's the morning, that makes sense. Anything to say here? Medals received. Alright. So I'm probably just going to go around talking to people, trying to figure out what to do. For those of you who were not here last time, or who have maybe forgotten, we just finished case 1 last time, so we're entering case 2. Really don't need to worry about it, Tim. Worry about what? Bring Rachel home. Oh, I think you might be misunderstood. Oh, okay, they're still talking about... Okay. I see what they do. I think the stream chat is broken. I can't see anybody else typing. Weird. I can see people typing on the side. So I don't know what's going on over there. Hello, tell me things.
Yep.
Rachel's not your girlfriend, just a classmate. These people are really insistent that's... Okay. Man. I'm curious to see what these books are here. They're probably not close enough to read, but that might be interesting to look at. Don't know how long you'll be sticking around. You got friends coming over? Oh, that's fun. That's gonna be great. Can't wait. I hope that goes very well. Hopefully you'll have fun. A lot of you seem like you're having a nice Sunday afternoon. Cool. Tim apparently also has a second identical copy of his jacket, except it's slightly smaller, so that's interesting. Hello. Yep. So I have no idea what case 2 is, by the way. I'm like completely blind on this game. They get to face the wrath of my Garganackle for the first time. Oh, so you're gonna be playing Pokemon? Oh, in person. If I get that correctly, at least. That sounds fun. I don't get many opportunities to do that, but that sounds awesome. I hope it's a great time. Chatting with your family helped a lot. Trust me, it can wait. Really? Well, if you're sure.
Right. Dinner's ready, everyone.
What's for dinner?
Well, I should probably get going.
Come now. Why don't you stay and eat with us?
They'll be salty?
that's a great
Oh,
idea.
I mean, that is true.
Well, you heard them. What do you say?
I mean, who could turn down an invitation like that?
What's for dinner? Please be pizza, even though it probably won't be pizza.
Eat up, everyone. I really outdid myself this time.
Are those is that mac and cheese? No, that's pasta.
Thank you, Mom.
I thought the tomato...
Special mac and cheese.
Oh, it is mac and cheese. Shoot.
So this is the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh?
Let's go. It's like the next best thing.
Whoa, this is incredible.
Good, huh?
I love mac and cheese, guys. Like, mac and cheese is amazing. In my opinion, at least. I really like it. What the heck? Mac and cheese counts as pasta? I guess so. Pikachu just died? Uh-oh. Rip Pikachu. This is not where I was expecting this to go. Okay. Pikachu is allergic to mac and cheese. This was not where I was expecting this to go.
Irene.
What the heck?
We need to talk.
What is it?
Like, did Tim's mom just poison Pikachu?
What?
Whoa.
Are you joking?
Take care of Tim and Sophia for me.
Shoot.
Where is this coming from?
I'm sorry.
Harry, there must be some reason.
This is a pretty cool way to do a flashback.
Harry.
I also think it's really interesting that they're doing this from a first-person perspective from
Are you
Pikachu,
okay, Pikachu?
considering that we're,
You had me worried suddenly fainting like that.
like, that's a really interesting design choice.
I...
That has to mean something, I'm sure. Because,
Yes.
like, Tim is our main character, and, like, while we played as Pikachu a bit last time, like, having a scene in first-person perspective from Pikachu is very interesting. Huh. Because, like, now there's things that we know that Tim doesn't know. Like, that's such an interesting design choice. Are you okay? Okay. No, that's okay. You don't have to keep bottling it up. Are we not going to talk about how Pikachu just fainted eating mac and cheese? Like, no way in heck, like, if Pikachu just fainted, there's no way in heck everyone would keep eating that mac and cheese, right? No way. Mind if I ask you something? I mean, know anybody who knows a lot about jewels? Oh yeah, the jewel was stolen. Okay. Post-traumatic stress disorder, my goodness. I could use some information to help me track it down. Well, one of my favorite professors is a specialist in mineral archaeology. It's T-Rex! I could introduce you to him if you like. Really, could you please? That would be a huge help. Sure, I'll sort it out when you get home tonight. How can I contact you? Why don't we meet at the Hi Hat Cafe? Are we finally gonna get coffee? We got thrown into a case last time. We never got to get coffee at the store.
Hey, feeling better?
Yeah, I guess.
Depends on how good the mac and cheese is.
Pikachu.
Oh. Is that Mewtwo?
What's that?
Hello, Mewtwo. How's it going?
Mewtwo!
Welcome to the stream.
There is something the two of you must know. When I was in my cave a few days ago, I was attacked by several Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Pathology. Oh, my mistake.
I saw on the news.
No
I don't remember
matter
this.
how many times I overpowered them, they didn't seem to feel a thing.
Maybe R again?
No.
Gotta be on the interview? Cool stuff.
No
Welcome to the
their
stream.
own, as if something
Welcome to the
was
stream, Game Boy.
controlling them. As for Harry,
Harry?
Mineral archaeology. Oh. Caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, that was the that whole thing happened because Pikachu didn't get his caffeine.
What was it? Look!
Those lights, like the one we saw in Cramorant.
Those are bug types, so Mewtwo's in trouble.
Related somehow?
I'd say, almost certainly. Finding the Aurora drop may be the key to solving this mystery.
Yeah, let's follow up on that.
Somebody gonna be watching them? Yep. Yep, somebody's watching them.
The Cramorant that stole the Aurora drop. The swarm of Beedrill that attacked Mewtwo. They both had glowing devices stuck to them.
Mm-hmm.
After hearing Mewtwo say my dad's name, I think if I investigate the Aurora drop, that I might get closer to finding him.
This background is very... Actually, I just realized that sound effect sounds like something from Battle Revolution. Like the confirmation sound effect. I can confirm that it was not you this time. Huh. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Oh yeah, Mewtwo is bug and poison, that's right. So Mewtwo would be super effective. It just depends on who would get the first strike. Mewtwo has to be faster than Beedrill, right? Yeah, poison types those, they should... Yeah, that is true. Mewtwo should be faster than Beedrill anyway. Sounds like something a guilty person would say. Uh-oh. Rachel said she'd introduce me to a professor from my university. Please tell me we're going to a university. That would be awesome. He's still at a disadvantage? Ah, okay. Doesn't mean, why don't you chat with it? Okay. I guess... Hello, Mom. Oh. I thought there was... Is that an Appleton on the table? Not Appleton. Applin on the table. U2 deals neutral damage. Does bug resist psychic? I mean, does it? I don't know. Bejewel does do super effective, that much I know, but does bug resist psychic? You subscribe to a newspaper, Tim? Yeah, it's Rhyme City's daily paper. You never used to read the paper when you lived at home. What changed? Well, I'm a college... Wait, Tim is still a college student? Shoot. I guess we relate a little bit in that regard. Aren't you mature? Trying to look cool or something? Time to gather information at all times. So is this like an actual gameplay mechanic? I guess so. Tim and Pikachu's activities will be reported in the newspaper the day the case is solved. Try reading the newspaper on the table. Let's read the newspaper. This looks like a lot of information. Bug does not resist type. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Someone found the Aurora drop. No progress on either front. I didn't know I acted like that. The interesting thing is that wait, is there a crossword? Like, do we actually get to do the crossword? No way. I'm gonna stink at the crossword. If we can actually do the crossword, I'm gonna be so bad. A woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. She said her lily pup went outside and howled to alert the neighbors. Is that the lily pup we found last stream? Yeah, it is the... Okay. It is the woman. Oof. She got attacked, though. That's kind of sad. What would have happened? Oh my goodness, guys. What would have happened if we... Oh, no. I just thought of something. Oh, no. What if we didn't find the little pup last stream? Would we have gotten, like, a newspaper article? Like, they probably wouldn't do this, but, like, imagine if we had gotten, like, a newspaper article that like, said, like, she had, like, passed away in her house or something. That would have been horrible. Holy smokes. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's interesting. These are, like, mentioning the side quests that we did last stream. I imagine if we didn't do the side quests that they would just, like, not appear here. At least that's my guess. It's cool that we kind of get rewarded in this way, though. That's not what I didn't think they'd actually come back like this. Daily crossword. Oh, no. Wonder what today's crossword is like. Surprisingly challenging. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This Pokemon catches prey with its long tongue. That'd be Lickitung. It's got the right number. Oh, man. Oh, no. These are just... This is the other lady that we helped. Okay. Like, we did, like, a little quiz. This is, like, the quiz lady. Yeah, this is, like, the quiz lady we helped earlier. Yep, quiz professor. Man, I thought we were actually going to do the crossword. That's unfortunate. Hello, Mom. Did you poison us last night? I got my eye on you now. I like how the chat is entirely nothing but purple mods. I know, right? I like all the purple. Purple is good. Purple is epic. Purple is amazing. Awesome, outstanding, amazing. I have classes today. I'm actually heading out to... Is Tim skipping classes? Uh-oh. Just like your father. I don't suppose you're like... Yeah. Do.
Yep.
Hello. Purple wave.
Tim.
Check the TV too? Okay.
Seems kinda odd, don't you think?
I shall do so.
What do you mean?
Hopefully I didn't get locked out.
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Indeed.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
It took you that long to notice? Well, I guess she wouldn't have known. Check the TV. News is about to start. Anything interesting?
This is GNN News. Mayor Myers released a statement today expressing hope that the city council would pass the Pokemon Friendship Bill. The mayor is planning to deliver a speech today to rally support for the bill from the citizens of Rhyme City. Now, in other news, local detective Tim Goodman,
Oh, we're
along with his
famous.
partner Pikachu, received medals from Mayor Myers in recognition of their service. These great detectives have solved many cases.
You wonder if there's going to be Gen 9 in this game, or Gen 9 Pokemon? I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't. Something tells me this game may have been developed before Gen 9.
Check it out. We're famous.
This is kind of embarrassing.
We are indeed famous. Pokemon Friendship Bill. I want to read this bill. Does somebody have like this bill written out anywhere? So far you haven't seen anything. Touche. This is an actual apple, right? Not an applin? Just a normal apple. It's funny how they kind of assumed like that I might guess that that's an applin.
With a mom like Irene, no wonder Sophia's so responsible.
Speak to me again. Pikachu's so funny. Funny, not cute. Wait, cute to do. Alright. Game was announced in 2019. Wait, it was announced in 2019? I thought this game was announced this year. I didn't think it was announced that long ago. Shoot. Can't look at Detective Pikachu the same way now due to recognizing his VA. I don't know. Are you talking about like Ryan Reynolds, or are you talking about this game? Because I don't know who Pikachu's voice actor is in this game, and if I did, I probably wouldn't have like a mental image for it. Anything I'm missing? I talked to the newspaper. That's the medals. Anything there? I guess we could talk to Pikachu one more time.
You know, I wonder how Harry met Irene. Do you know anything, Tim?
I do not. It was hinted at, but not a full announcement. This game, I know who voiced him. Okay. I'll look him up later. You want to buy more coffee beans? Our supply's running low. It's like me and mac and cheese. You told me last stream that Pikachu was voiced by Kanji Tang. Is the same guy who plays one of the main... Oh, okay. Got it. I can see how that would make a weird mental image then for Pikachu's VA. I'm not too familiar with Yakuza, so yes. I forgot though. And Owen Dark. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Now it's all coming back to me. You sure we weren't supposed to meet Rachel in front of the Hi Hat Cafe? Yeah, she should be here by now. I wonder what's keeping her. Please, Papa, just listen to me. Sounds like Rachel. It's interesting that we're, like, this is gonna confirm... Oh.
Why don't you understand, Papa? Pokemon don't need to be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have this same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
You never listen!
This isn't the person, like trying to establish the Pokemon Friendship Bill, is it? So that's
Tim.
Maybe there's like something behind this that we don't know about. Let's just go inside. See, I wonder if the way this game is structured means we can like go back and revisit old areas. We'll see. What are you doing? Your dad talking about? Yep, Pokemon Friendship Bill. Uh-oh. So it was a bill to help Pokemon or something. I happened to read the actual text of the bill. Please let me read this. I want to read it. I want to overthink it. One phrase that kept popping up throughout the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. It's pretty much a friendship bill in name only. Can't believe you try to deprive Pokemon of the freedom. I like where this is going. You're against your father's bill. Pokemon should be able to leave freely. They don't need to be managed. Even during the R incident, people were the victims. It was cruel people who were responsible. Sorry, this isn't what I came here to discuss. What you want to talk about yesterday. Wanted somebody to listen to. Having people listen to you is nice. As for the 2019 announcement, I think it was the same press conference that announced Pokemon Sleep. Ah, okay. This feels like some Team Plasma levels of scheme. If this is a Team Plasma's levels of scheme, I'm going to be hype, because anything that gets compared to Team Plasma is a good day for me. Most of the time. Yes, I'm fine now, really. Let's get to the topic. The jewel. Guess I say you said introduce me to a professor from Rhyme University. I really hope we get to go to Rhyme University. We probably will. Maybe even the stream. Includes connection between minerals and ancient civilizations. Maybe we'll find some fossil Pokemon. Southern ruins, we have to travel quite a ways. Uh-oh. Not gonna get to go to the university? Oof. Several months. Shoot. I actually do... Well, I'll say something when I get the moment. I'm the one taking his class. It'll be fun to help a great detective out with the case. Isn't just fun games, you know. This kind of reminds me, I had a professor, like one of my favorite professors in undergrad, was very similar. He, Yes, let's go! Okay, let's go. I like where this is going. One of my favorite professors in undergrad, he was often in charge of,
It's snowing.
Oh.
Just what's going on here? Oh, it's freezing cold.
And it's
Indeed.
just here in this specific area.
I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I really, really like where this is going. Okay. I had a professor in undergrad who was, like, one of the lead, study abroad. He was in charge of a lot of study abroad programs at my school, and he was famous for, like, teaching abroad in Kenya for, like, every year for a while. I'm not sure if that's still going on, but, like, he was a really nice dude. He helped me develop my, like, expand my worldview a lot. So, yeah, you guys might see him eventually, actually. Wink, wink. For now, let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something about all this. The ruins are just ahead of the hill. We should be able to find them there. Just the hill? Okay. Let's see what you have to say. Getting them is a little exhausting. Don't push yourself too hard. Alright. Let's see what Pikachu has to say. Probably cold.
Detective Coffee note number 4. Filtered coffee grounds can actually neutralize odors. Try putting some in your shoe cabinet.
We got some Metal Gear-like information here. Let's go.
Hey, Tim, that hoodie of yours.
There's the thing.
Must be nice having a warm jacket.
Pikachu needs his own jacket. That implies you're making videos, and we know that isn't true. I mean, I'm making something at college, kind of. And I'm working on, like, videos, like, very, very slowly. I think my aunt also did some sort of charity stuff in Kenya. I would, like, that is really cool. I would not be surprised, like, someone, like, I have, like, a family member now who spent quite a bit of their life in Kenya. So I would not be surprised if I get to go to Kenya someday. As a matter of fact, I'd say it's fairly likely that I'll visit Kenya someday. Which is interesting because that is such a long plane ride. Kenya is so far away. It'll also be interesting because I think at least a good chunk of Kenya is in the southern hemisphere. Which is interesting. I heard the weather's really good though. What a strangely shaped Pokemon. Hey, you don't see them in Rhyme City. Indeed. But, oh, hi. How's it going? Rowlet's really happy for the cool, like, to be in a really cool environment like this. Rowlet. Sure is a cute Pokemon. Is that all you have to say? Okay. Also, that coffee felt like something Sodro would tell you in Persona 5. Most likely. Zigzagoon, let's go. Hi. Hello there.
Yes.
Why are you all the way out here? I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world collecting new additions to my collection. Something tells me we're going to be able to break these rocks. They look like breakable assets. That's just me, though. I don't know for certain. Rock Smasher. Yep. Hello, Zigzagoon. I do like Zigzagoon. I feel like it's really underrated. Yeah, Zigzagoon is really cool. It was the first Pokemon I ever fought because those are the first things that you ever fight in Pokemon Coliseum, which was my first Pokemon game. Yeah. You really think you'll find some here? You have any idea how incredible these ruins are? There are countless fossils buried around here, just waiting to be unearthed, and I intend to do that. Evidence of ancient civilization and fossils sounds like the kind of place legends are born from. He's a Gen 3 player. He uses a Zigzagoon as an HM slave. No! Actually, you're not. Oh no. Linoon is one of your favorite regional rodents. I like that. I think that's really cool. I'm not as big a I don't like Linoon as much as I like the Zigzagoon, but I am very happy that you really like Linoon. Linoon and Zigzagoon need some more fans. Hundreds of meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Just here. We are going to meet Deoxys again, just like T-Rex predicted that one time. Truly, these ruins are the stuff of legends. Help you find some fossils. Oh, and before I forget, do you happen to know any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder? Hopefully your Zigzagoon, because he was identified as a rock smasher. There's something behind it. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe it'll be in a fossil. Zigzagoon usually helps with this sort of thing. Poor fellow's paws are frozen numb. They got Galarian forms. That's good enough for them. I mean, that is true. There's something I like about the original Zigzagoon's color scheme, though. It's like more subtle. The black and white contrast on Galarian Zigzagoon is a bit harsher in my opinion, which I guess makes sense for what they were going for, but I don't know. I just find normal Zigzagoon's color scheme a bit more appealing. Turns all the way to something we could do. I wouldn't say really like it. I just like it more than the other options. Fair enough. In that case, Zigzagoon's probably up there for me as well, if it's not like my favorite regional rodent. Obstagoon is pretty cool indeed. Leaf Tailor. Leavanny. It's a Leavanny. Yes, it is. Looks anxious. Do you think there's something wrong? Probably cold. Weird because Swaloon hasn't come home. Is this a side quest? Yep, sounds like a side quest. I always imagine Leavanny, a Leavanny taller. Most likely. I mean, I do too. Leavanny, the way Leavanny is kind of framed in the anime makes it look really tall. But you also have to remember that Ash is like really small in the anime. Like I think Ash is only like 4'8" or something small. Even though the anime kind of makes him look a lot taller than he actually is. I need Ledian for a regional form with the new Evo. I don't tend to like the regional rodents all that much, but Zigzagoon and Linoon are up there. Cool stuff. Let's go. Also, I'm sure I said this last stream, and I think everyone except G-Guy was here last stream. I will be going through this game slowly, so I expect me to kind of just take my time with things and like talk to everyone and all that stuff. Fiery Tail, Burning Spirit. Monferno is cold for some reason. And hey, they got the tail flame right this time. Let's go. So for those of you who don't know, in the original Detective Pikachu, there was a pre-rendered cutscene with Charizard, and they didn't get the tail flame right. They left a little alpha shell on the tail flame in the original Detective Pikachu. Looks like they got it right this time though. Let's go. Doesn't look too happy. Mon. It doesn't like how cold it's gotten so suddenly. It's interesting, like, I guess if you were a fire type, you'd kind of get used to your own flame. I don't know. That's how you played it too, understandably. I think this is the type of game you kind of have to take your time with to get the most out of, you know? I'm single-handedly helping the Choodle population with how many of them I'm Oh yeah. Well, I hope that goes well. About you, Monferno, tell me about yourself. Can't you create fire? I think that would help you deal with the cold. So cold that it's hard to heat up your flame? Huh. That's interesting, and that's an interesting bit of lore. I wonder if Charizard has the same problem. It says that it might leave the area if the cold continues much longer. About the snow. Are we gonna get an Aurora's mention soon? First time you've seen the snow here when it's not winter? When does the snow start? Come on, Monferno. A few days ago, right? Okay. Snow is only falling around the ruins. I just thought of something you guys might find interesting, or not. Maybe we'll learn if we play them a visit. 1816. Look up 1816. 1816 is called the year without a summer because apparently there was a volcano that went off in Indonesia around that year, and it kicked up so much ash into the atmosphere that it snowed in June in America. So keep that in mind. It's snowing in June in America is not out of the possibility. Probably not a good thing. But yeah. It's an Ursaring. You don't see those back in Rhyme City very often. That would be very interesting to see an Ursaring walking around the street. Ursaring should be hibernating. Came all the way from a faraway bamboo forest when your Ursaring friend is looking for food. Now your friend has been missing for days. Finally gonna be oh yeah, that's right. That is going to be crazy. It's a good day to be living on the East Coast. Even though, like, you know, that we wouldn't really be off much better. Well, maybe we would be, but not by much. Indeed. Yeah, well, we'll all probably be dead tired. Indeed. You'll have to move to like Key West or something. Do you have any information that might help our search? Last time you saw, I heard that be a bad day to live in Colorado. I heard from like a video I watched a long time ago that it would be like the ash fall from Yellowstone would cause like a 10-year-ish winter. Like, I'm not sure if it'd be like consistent, but like temperatures would like drop globally for like 10 years before they'd start to fix themselves. From my understanding, of course, I'm not a scientist. I don't know any of this stuff, but yeah. Last time you sent your friend, he was heading towards the ruins. Sounds like the other Ursaring might be inside then. Okay, we'll go find your friend. Is this another side quest? Let's go! So many side quests. Never showed what region Rhyme City is in. Yeah, I don't think they did. It's probably just some undisclosed region. Let's go up to the Hill of the Ruins, but I want to not... Oh no, let's come back to her. So we can do quizzes. Leaf bobber. Okay. Low. Low, low. Low, low, low. Is the water frozen too? Maybe that's what that's the problem they're having here. Monferno could help with that if it wasn't snowing.
Hey.
Not bothered by the cold. Little cold snap is no problem when they can sing. Hurry up involved because it's their dream to dance together. Do.
Hey.
Have you three always lived here? You love it because it's warm and has plenty of food. Well, it's not warm anymore. Well, it's like this now. They're just fine when they're worried about the other Pokemon around here. Very empathetic of them. Do.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lotad. How does it feel to live your life floating on the water?
Lotad.
Oh, these get translated too, so. Okay, these get translated too as well.
Wow.
Interesting.
What a way to live.
That is a very chill way to live. I respect it. I wish Tim and Pikachu appeared in the anime and helping Tim and Pikachu appeared in the anime and Ash helping Tim. I mean, Ash's Pikachu is referenced in the original Detective Pikachu. Shiny hunting is driving you crazy, so you're taking a break. Very smart. You should. Don't overstress yourself. Law of diminishing returns. Do something too long and get too tired and you'll stop making progress. Reminds me of a game I was playing recently that took place on a planet which had been stuck in a winter for the last 700 years because of space magic. That would be a very interesting existence. Like, no joke, there has to be, like, snow planets out there somewhere, right? Like, where there's a plant... Because, like, Mars is cold, but, like, there isn't really much snow there on top, instead of, like, on top of the mountains. But there has to be, like, some planet out there that's, like, just far away from the sun, but has, like enough, like, Earth-like atmospheres to it where it just snows all the time. Like, there has to be. There's no way there isn't. I like how there's a Nab, Pinab, and Haban berries in some of the trees. I do too. I'm glad you pointed that out. I was noticing it, but it never really became apparent to me that, you know, like, that's a really cool detail for them to add. It's me, the quiz professor. Now let's get started on today's Pokemon quiz. I have to sneeze, or at least it feels like I'm about to sneeze. Answer with the correct Pokemon, and I'll give some fun trivia about that Pokemon as a reward. She was at the park in Rhyme City too. We're actually pretty busy right now. Question number 1. According to the Pokemon Company, Tim used to be a well-renowned Pokemon trainer. Innocent happened. I think that's I think that was a Detective Pikachu the movie, right? Or maybe it's in the games too, I'm not sure. Also, at the end of the planet, you get to fight and control a giant mech in the fight against the source of the evil space magic. It kind of sounds like Kirby 64. Like Kirby 64 is kind of coming to my mind. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? Correct Pokemon can be found close by. Round body and adorable eyes. Gonna eat like a true college student. Instant ramen. I had a lot of mac and cheese when I was a college student, and I still do actually. We gotta find a winged Pokemon with like cute eyes. Oh, right here. Okay. I make sure to keep a very strong supply of like boxed mac and cheese with me now. Like the only difference between now and then is now I actually like the mac and cheese I had back then were like small packets that I would put in the microwave, and now I actually like, you know, like cook them on the stove. But yeah, just the okay. If space isn't infinite, as they say, then literally everything is possible. Some Pokemon somewhere out there, a galaxy far, far away, betcha. Trademark Hollywood Martians, 100%. That would be pretty crazy. It's just big. I mean, space is... I don't think space is infinite. I think it's huge, like, unfathomably huge. But who knows, like... I mean, as far as we know, yeah, there is not a lot we don't know. I don't know. Do you think space taxes exist? I don't know. Maybe if there's like an advanced enough civilization. Have you figured out the answer? Yes. We got the buzzer. We got it right. Maybe I gave too many hints. Rowlet are nocturnal. They're nocturnal? What? Okay, I didn't know that. He said and then attack with fierce kicks. They meet at night. I don't think Rowlet would kick us. Blocky body, impressive jaws, and will... Wait, what was that last detail? And will shock you if you touch it. Really, Pokemon like that? Electric type, we gotta keep an eye out for it. Rowlets are owls, I mean, you're right, but I don't know. There's just something about, like, Rowlet's design that doesn't seem nocturnal to me. I don't know. So, I didn't see any electric type with a blocky body, so... Maybe it's like later on. Maybe it's in like the ruins somewhere. It sounds like something Elon Musk would come up with. Well, we gotta make that space elevator first. That was quite a hike. It's an owl. That is very true. Hey Tim, there's a lot of Pokemon here that I've never seen in the city. I assume that's electric type is around here. But the Earthling we saw outside isn't native to this area. You saw an electric type with a blocky body. Is it Pikachu? You can fight it now. It's not actually Pikachu, right? I mean, Pikachu is blocky, but I don't know. Would Pikachu count as blocky?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Hello. Chris Honor. That's a cool name. Curry enthusiast. I will go back to the quiz lady and talk with Pikachu and see if that gives me something. Sorry to interrupt your work, Chris. Has a rounded body. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't know. Pikachu is pretty round. I'd be interested to see like a Pikachu with a more square design. Like, I think they could make that work. Students, what brought you all the way out here? Okay. They really named the honor student Chris Honor. I know, right? He's so honorable. He's like Zuko. Entered the ruins 2 days ago, and well, you can see he hasn't come back yet. Huh? What are you saying? He's trapped in there? Pixelmon. Touche. Looks more like a hexagon. Professor's always like this. He's always obsessed with these researching the ruins. Pretty sure he's deep inside them now with his partner Slowpoke. I wish I could check in on him. There's some trick to opening the door in the ruins. He's trapped. Eeh. Okay. It's starting to get cold here too. If I'm quiet for an extended period of time, it's only just because I'm reading, because this is a game that requires you to, like, you know, read comprehensively, and yeah, that's kind of important. Don't push yourselves too hard. Investigate the entrance of the ruins. Alright. But before we do that, we need to find that thing that G-Guy was mentioning. How's weather on your end? It's getting colder. It's getting colder here as well. There's the swabloon. We need that. We have not gotten snow yet, but we've gotten pretty close. Actually, no, we got snow once, but it melted overnight. No, like huge white layers on the ground yet. Looks like it doesn't go home because it's too cold to move. Let's give it the clothes we got from Levani. Alright. Are we gonna get a change in design? Oh, okay. Looks a lot happier now. Yeah, it's getting quite cold here. That's interesting. Let's say hi to you first. Eldegrass. This is a Pokemon I tend to forget quite often, admittedly. I think it's either Gen 7 or Gen 8. I can't remember. Let's go find electrics. Trying to think off the top of my head like a blocky electric type Pokemon. I'm sure I'll get my question answered very soon. Hello. What do you suppose grows on this tree? Oh, that's an electric berry. Oh, it's Gen 8. Got it. Passamanian. Eldegrass is Gen 8. It was one of the first. Oh, that's right. That is true. It's in this tree. Simi. You're not Simi, Seer. Oh, you're from their nap. All the strange visitors. Ask for more details. Alright. We're talking to a lot of Pokemon around here. I guess it makes sense since we're in the ruins, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Simi. And to live here for a long time. Had to worry about food because so many berries grow on the tree. Something tells me there's going to be a puzzle involving the berries later. I do not know this, but I have a really good feeling that there's going to be some kind of berry-based puzzle. I don't think they would distinguish each of the trees if that wasn't the case. There's been seeing humans around here recently. There were no humans here before. Pass. Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. Yeah, I'm gonna like this chapter, something tells me. Only knew that humans used to live here because that's what his grandfather told it. Interesting. It's interesting that, like, it's interesting to think of, like, you know, like a grandfather Pokemon passing down knowledge to, like, a grandchild Pokemon. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Like, let's find electric blocky Pokemon. Tim's staying warm now because he's exercising a whole lot. Oh, wait, can we go backwards now? There's no way. Okay, they found back. Hello, Zigzagoon. Welcome back to the street. Oh, duh. Okay. I was thinking yellow, okay. Like what the quiz professor described. We're helping her form the next crossword puzzle. Hello, Moon the Vaporeon. Welcome to the stream, aka Fang. Welcome to the stream. It is snowing here, and I like where this game is going so far. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. Hi, Detective. Judging by the look in your face, you found the answer. It's Cherubug. Indeed. Exactly. Good job. Cano. Eat fallen leaves will convert them into electricity. And they can store that electricity just like a battery. Pokemon, a pretty useful Pokemon to have in the great outdoors. You know, that is actually a really cool detail. Sunday, not Saturday. Indeed, it is Sunday, not Saturday. Thank you for the correction. I cannot get my days of the week right. Soft and fluffy all over. That is a very vague question. Find the fluffiest Pokemon in the ruins. I will find an adventure as I search this thing. I'm gonna drop out to avoid spoilers, but I decided to say hi everyone in stream. Well, understandable. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Can we check the tree? Red berries are growing here. Hotman berries. That's like the dragon type berry. This is the Nanab berries that Hollow mentioned. Wesley mentioned. Hollow's not even here right now. I also think it's really interesting that they're describing the berries by color for those who might not know the name of the berries. Because that's actually a cool design choice. Because like if this is like somebody's first Pokemon game, they might not know the berry names. So that's a good way to describe it. Can't believe we hate you. No, I don't hate you. I think you're awesome. I think you're awesome and amazing and all the other fun things. But yeah. Has an impressive amount of fluff. When I see this fluff, I kind of think of like, you know, what's the word here? Dandelions. It's making me think of like dandelions. Got me to answer the quiz question before the professor. Let's go tell her the answer. Yee. Wes is not a very hateable person. You know what else I like about this game? Speaking of little details, look at the little strings on like Tim's jacket. Look at that like follow through motion with like the strings on his jacket. Isn't that like amazing? That's my animator side kind of nerding out a little bit. Do you want me to give it? Do you want to just give it a big hug? I don't know. It looks like it would be kind of awkward to hug. It's kind of a weird shape. I feel like that would hurt. It might hurt it. It's okay. Highly nutritious. It's an amazing Pokemon. Not only cute, but helpful as well. OMW to Hunter T-Rex. Yee. Daily lives can really be improved by so many Pokemon helping us out. Well, that's it for today's quiz. I hope you're looking forward to the next time we meet. I am very much looking forward next time we eat. Gonna keep running into her. Please keep. Bam. Okay, let's finally go. Well, let's see what Pikachu has to say.
You know the drill, Tim. Wash your hands and gargle when you get home.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Very useful tip. Keep that in mind. Everyone with their notebook, please write that down. That will be on the test. Professor Wee Monkey 2 says so.
Yes.
Chris is the most skilled. Okay. Do we wash your hands and gargle? I can't. I can wash my hands, but I'm not gonna gargle on stream. I don't even think I can gargle. I can't remember the last time I've done something like that. Anything you can do to help?
Excuse me.
Helping with the professor's research. I set up a camp, searching outside of the ruins, stuff like that. It's not uncommon for me to lose contact with the professor like this. There's probably not cell service inside that building. Now that I think about it, would there even be cell service in a place like this? I can imagine there wouldn't be cell service here. But I don't know, maybe Pokemon has like universal cell service. I heard that's a thing. At least it could be a thing someday. We have to talk to Munchlax too, I just realized. Not sure if the professor's too independent or if this guy's just too easygoing. Seemed like a good pair. Hello, Munchlax, give me information. Appears to be Chris's partner. Munch. Ask you anything? Come on.
Hey.
What are you doing here? Eating food. There's definitely going to be some kind of puzzle involving Munchlax, or maybe just a side quest. I don't know. Who's insane enough to worship Conflaria on the ruins in the back? I mean, I guess it depends if like Clefairy's from outer space, and if like, you know, like if some people saw like Clefairy come down from space, I could see them doing that. Though I guess it's kind of weird because like you'd think there'd be a Clefable there too, but I don't know. I guess Clefairy's a bit more iconic. Job is to eat a lot, so there's no leftovers at the end of the day. Sounds like he's a glutton. Indeed.
Hey.
Gordon's partly Slowpoke-like. Mun. The Slowpoke is always with the big man. He's with the big man in Splatoon! Nice. Yeah. Slowpoke is really nice. He sometimes lets you eat his tail, and the tail is sweet and delicious. That's an interesting... I was about to say generous too. I was gonna say that's a very interesting, that's a very generous, very generous thing.
Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
That is a lot.
It must be hard on Chris.
It was just, that got me reminding me of a conversation I had a few weeks ago about like how much food like a Pokemon like Charizard or like Typhlosion would need to eat in order to like carry itself. It's a lot of food. I actually found somebody online who had did the calculations already, and it's like 6 times the amount of the average person, which is crazy. I don't know how much Munchlax weighs, but that's a lot of food. Take a good look at what we're trying to figure out here. Better question. Oh yeah, I already asked. Granted, Slowpoke tails are, yeah, they are a canon delicacy. That is true. Make an investigation check, Tim. Careful not to miss any details. I know. I see snow. We must be happy. I am very happy. Hello, Bread Pirate. Welcome to the stream. I am very happy. There's snow. We're in an ancient ruins now. We got hints that there might be an Aurorus nearby. I am super excited. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. Where should we check first? Munchlax is 232 pounds? What? No way that is true. I mean, how is something that small 232 pounds? What? Okay. Iceberg. They're faint, but oh, there's footprints going up the tree. I just selected that by accident. These are humans. Not sure if they're Gordons, though. Someone must have climbed this tree, but who would they do that? That Pokemon is dense. I know, right? Ask Lavatar. We discovers density. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, holy smoke, that's still a lot of food.
Investigating ancient ruins feels like a real adventure, doesn't it?
It does. And it does indeed feel like an ancient event, like a cool adventure. Picture on the door. Must be some kind of relief. Oh, okay. I was a little confused about that wording. Person holding up a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Do you think there's a clue about the mechanism? We need to find a Clefairy and hold it up just like that person. That's what we need to do. There's snow up here. Is that what we're looking at? Okay. We did hear it had been snowing for several days straight. Hope we can figure out who caused that. Oh, there's a button here. Okay. Pressure plate. Detective Pikachu, the floor appears to be made of floor. Yeah, Detective Pikachu is definitely taking a good look at that floor. There's a lot of details to look on that floor. You gotta look every inch, nothing can be overlooked. There's gonna be like a finger wide button somewhere, and he needs to find it. Tell right here is a design carved into it. That logo looks familiar from somewhere. It almost looks like a Zelda. It almost looks like the pressure plate from Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, but I know that's not what it is. Kind of looks like a Reggie symbol. What do you suppose the design means? Not an archaeologist. Maybe it's something. Okay, Gordon. I wonder.
Okay.
Detective Pikachu. Tim, I think there is snow here. I think we've seen enough. There is a lot of snow. He is right. Detective Pikachu would not be wrong. Looked all around the door. We still don't know how to open it. There's a pressure plate on the ground. I mean, I don't know if that's actually a pressure plate, though. If we activate some kind of mechanism, we would go crazy in D&D dungeons in a DM. We would go crazy with D&D dungeons. Is a DM puts a huge amount of thought into puzzles and into traps. That would be fun. I still want to get around to playing D&D someday. That would be really fun. I just need to find a good time. See, it's not that I don't want to do these things, it's just that, like, time is so limited, and, like, you have to spend your time wisely on what you want to do. But I do want to do D&D someday. What's my favorite bird? Like, favorite bird Pokemon or favorite bird in general? Favorite bird Pokemon might be Lugia, if that counts. Favorite bird in general, like in real life, is Cardinal. Makes sense, we're not archaeologist experts. 24 hours a day is not nearly enough. I know, right? We need to slow down the Earth's rotation or something. You, me, and several other random people in D&D. I have a lot of people who want me to play D&D. Someday I'll do it with both Wes and Bread. It'll be great. Our detective skills, you know, conducting investigation, interviewing witnesses, all that jazz. Chris might know more about the ruins. Maybe someone else. I'll open. Okay. You mean the Pokemon who live here? Let's go interview the witnesses and see if we can round up clues. I guess we gotta go talk to people. Still maintain that me, Wes, Kieran, could DM a one-shot for the Bully Wee gang. That would be cool. Crows are the best birds. Indeed. Munchlax, we talk to you first. We can invite Bread too. That would be cool if Bread wants to join. Do you know what Gordon was doing when he entered the ruins? Munch munch. He was eating something when he investigated the ruins. Dibs on being rogue. If I was a D&D class, I'd probably want to be a mage. I don't know. Like, I always think of myself being as like a priest or a light mage, but I don't know how the class system really works. I got a great DM, and GI can attest to that, and GI is also running the campaign itself as well. Indeed, you guys are the I don't know where I was going now. You're the D&D crew. What kind of mage? Light mage? White mage? Something like that. Ice mage, maybe. Yeah, mage cleric. That's probably what it is. Cleric. He's eating something while investigated the ruins. All right. Wasn't in quite in a hurry if he was snacking and researching at the same time. What did he do after that? Moving around strangely near the entrance. He was acting so weirdly. A Pokemon up in the tree started laughing at him. What happened after that? Munch munch. Next thing you knew, Gordon was gone. Asking more about the other Pokemon. About the Pokemon in the tree. Munchlax, you said there was a Pokemon watching Gordon. Is it the monkey guy? I'm trying to remember what his name is. Don't think you've seen that kind of Pokemon before. I can't believe the stubby little Pokemon is over 200 pounds. I know, right? Like that would be a fun animation. I'm always thinking of little quirky animation ideas. Imagine you just have like an animation where like a Munchlax walks up the stairs or something, and somebody's like trying to pick it up, and you just have this I don't know, like you have somebody trying to pick up like a very heavy Munchlax. That'd be funny. We got clerics, druids, sorcerers, wizards, and warlocks. Each function differently. Paladin and rangers are also technically casters, but I think they were called like 1/3 casters. Oh, and bards. Cleric probably sounds like something I'd be up to. Like, I want to be the healer. Like, I want to be the healer person. It's always better to hear what each Pokemon has to say. Let's make sure we talk to them all. Indeed. Hello, Chris. Something you want to ask? Yes, do you have any water? Because I need to drink some water. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Do you know what happened to the professor before he disappeared? Into the ruins, spent a lot of time wandering around near the entrance. Shortly after he went inside, I heard a rumbling, grinding sound, and when I looked over, the doors of the ruins had been closed. You have any idea what happened? Not really, I was busy making curry at the time, so I don't actually see what the... You know, I don't think I ever got to have curry. Like, Scarlet and Violet made me, like, want to eat sandwiches, and... and Sword and Shield kind of also got me to want to eat curry, but I don't think I ever got around to eating curry. Cleric's the most rounded spellcaster. We got to get Wii to play Overwatch with us eventually. I almost did it in undergrad, but I just I never got around to it. I almost played TF2 at some point too, but I have to play MGS2 at first. I do have to play MGS2 before I play TF2. And Overwatch can happen anytime, really.
Tim!
More Munchlax?
A bolt of...
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. I thought I was gonna have a bolt of brilliance. Guess it was just a false alarm. Sorry.
I just realized that Bolt of Brilliance is kind of like Detective Pikachu's version of Brain Blast. So, like, are we all old enough that, like, Jimmy Neutron was a thing? That Jimmy Neutron was a thing, like, when we were growing up? Maybe less for you two, for you folks, because I think I'm slightly older than most of you. But yeah, Jimmy Neutron had this thing called Brain Blast, where like basically at the climax of the episode, he'd like think of something like brilliant to save the day, and you get this little cinematic of like different ideas coming back. It's basically a bolt of brilliance, except for Jimmy Neutron. Saw a human doing something in front of the ruins when you were up in the tree. What was he doing, the human? Trying to lift Slowpoke in front of the door. Slowpoke is too human to lift, so the human climbed up a tree instead. I'll have you know, I grew up with Jimmy Neutron. So did I. Jimmy Neutron is a fun time. Surprisingly, that was the only Nickelodeon show I watched as a kid. Really? Nice. Scout is fun. I wonder what I would play in TF2. Whoever the sniper or the healer is, that would be me. Climbing up a tree before you enter the ruins. Next time, get a Pokemon that can handle the Neutron style. Indeed. You know, there was like a sequel episode to that one where Jimmy gets like an evil clone. That episode used to scare me when I was younger, but yeah. Watch Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom was another good one that I really liked. After eating the croissant. It's a sniper or medic, indeed. There's so many messages. I might have trouble keeping up. Just as a heads up. And remember, the relief on the door has also depicted some Pokemon. Do you think something's on top of that door? You grew up more on Cartoon Network.
Right, just a little climb, no problem.
Is it time for an action sequence? Oh, never mind.
Finally made it.
Maybe.
Anything up there?
Let me catch my breath first. That's no way to treat a Pokemon.
They're literally named after what they do.
Same design as the one down
Touche.
there.
Did everyone have cable as a kid? I think so. I'm fairly certain I did, yeah. I grew up mostly on Nickelodeon, so like, you know, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob. I watched Danny Phantom, but I didn't watch it until later in life because I wasn't allowed to watch when I was super young. DirecTV. I think I went back and forth between DirecTV and Dish. For a while we had Dish, but then we switched to DirecTV later, and yeah, it's complicated. There's a tile, Same design. Seemed like you're the only one who didn't. Intriguing. Climb the tree before entering the ruins. You must have been opening the door. Does that mean you have to press the buttons at the same time? Or some sort of key to open the switch? Have you seen anything that fits that description? Something like a key or a switch? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. There's a tile in the same design as the one on the ground here. Think back to what we know. Climb the tree before entering the ruins. There must be some sort of key or switch. I guess this. There we go, nice. Next time to get a TV that can handle the DirecTV style. Nick too. You know the thing, I actually mentioned this in class the other day. Cause like, I had a class last Wednesday that spent like 30 minutes talking about like, I want to say time dilation, but I'm not sure if that's the right word. Just like the idea that like time goes faster for you as you age. And one of the things I actually brought up to the class is how like the run of TV shows seems a lot longer when you're younger than when you're older. Because nowadays, like, shows just come and go. Like, I see new shows and they're just like here and gone in like an instant. Whereas Jimmy Neutron felt like it like lasted forever, but it only ran for 3 years, which blows my mind. It's definitely a switch, but then the door still doesn't budge. Some way to open it. Try to deduce how to him. We gotta have Detective Pikachu climb on the other one. As we slip on the switch. TF2 classes are heavy, weapons guy, engineer, medic, pyro, scout, sniper. Yeah, sniper or medic would probably be me. Grew up on regular show. Indeed. Saxon Hale. I didn't watch regular show, but I was around when I was still watching TV by the time it came out. Yeah, figure out how to open the door. Press down the switch, Great Forest. This is what my theory is. Yeah. We press them both. Doo-doo-doo. I'm really looking forward to getting inside the ruins. I want to see what's in there. I'm actually super excited. I was younger, it felt like TV shows lasted longer. I know, it's so crazy. I don't like getting older. Help me. Grew up on Pokemon, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Kids Next Door, and The Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those were around when I was younger, but at least in terms of Cartoon Network, the only thing I really watched was Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not sure if I was allowed to watch anything else. Like, I wasn't. Of course, I was allowed to watch more than Pokemon, but like, out of the ones you mentioned, I think the only one out of those 4 I was allowed to watch was Pokemon. Codenames Kid Next Door does seem really cool, though. Like, in retrospect, looking back on it, it seems like a really cool show. How do you know? How does it feel knowing your life is being sucked away at every moment? It feels bad, man. It's sad days. You can press 1 down here. Tim, I'll go get the other one on top. I don't know. I know I volunteered, but climbing trees is actually pretty tough. Are we gonna get an action sequence?
Gotta climb up again.
Bakugan, let's go! I loved Bakugan. I loved it.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
I have a fun story about Bakugan, actually.
Yep. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, Ash did have a cameo in Codenames Kid Next Door. That's right.
Yes!
The kids do have probably less attention span now, yeah. Yeah, I think it was 2008. There was a time where I was like super obsessed with Bakugan. I even got like some of the toys and stuff for Christmas. But the finale, I even like kept up with the series and everything, but the finale aired, like the last few episodes of Bakugan aired like the exact same time that my family went to Europe for a year. And because the channels over there were different from what we had, I never got to see the finale of Bakugan, and I still haven't. I like read up on it once, but I don't really remember what it was. And of course, I never saw any of the later seasons either. But yeah, I watched the entire series, but never saw the last few episodes. Ooh, this looks fancy. I have Bakugan toys, but I never watched the show for some reason. It was pretty cool. This is what the runes are like inside. It was funny because even though I watched the show, I had no idea like how the game worked. I have no idea how the Bakugan game worked, but I still liked the show. I just like the giant talking monsters, I think. They were really cool. And, you know, like, I think it takes place in the real world, which, like, while it wasn't a big factor for me back then, I think that would appeal to me. I remember some Bakugan had some of the toys, same with Beyblade. I didn't watch Beyblade, but I saw commercials for it. How do you not just look up the show now? I don't know. I just, my interest in Bakugan has kind of faded, so it hasn't been like a big priority. Freezing in here too. What's going on? Please be Auroras. Snow outside, ice inside, but there's a connection. Either Auroras or Regice. I hope it's either. If it's either of them, I'll be happy, but it'll probably be Auroras. Because, you know, like, ancient ruins, ancient Pokemon. And Auroras is cold. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go find Gordon. There's gonna be a Zubat, right? There's an Aegislash on the wall there. It holds up, really? Because from, like, what very little I've understood, I've heard that, like, the Bakugan show... Are we talking about Bakugan or Beyblade? Because from what I've heard, Bakugan kind of like faded out. But if like it still holds up, that's awesome. I might have to rewatch it someday. All right, we canceled stream. I can't. We have to finish this case first. I'm sorry. 3 different ways to go. What do you think the professor went? We can go left, right, or center. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. We're making Wes, Kieran, and T-Rex watch Digimon now. I actually, like, in all honesty, the Zelda dungeon looks crazy. It does look pretty crazy. For those of you who haven't seen, like, the first season of Digimon, Hollow and Gigai and I, like, watched the first season, like, in like 2019, I think it was. It is pretty cool. I like how they characterize, there's a lot of character foils in that show, and I like how they characterize it. Like I like the dynamic between the main characters and their Digimon partners and how they kind of like work off of each other. Okay, do you guys want to go left? Oh, you want to go right? Okay, I guess we'll go right. Hello, Crustal. How's it going? Definitely some pretty straight shape. Those are random numbers. Indeed. Wall of ice. We can't go any further this way. Get through a wall. Barely see through the other side, though. Let's take a look. Wait. I do see something on the other side of that wall. Looks like some kind of flame.
I see something moving.
Please be a Pokemon I like. It would be really cool if that was a Pokemon I like.
Looks like a suspicious shadow.
This is really cool
Curious
music.
to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Yeah. Let's come back another time.
Random numbers. I know you guys wouldn't actually dox each other. Did I see any of the later streams after Adventure 02? I stopped after the first episode of 02, because that's when we stopped. I would go back and watch them someday, but, you know, I probably will go back and watch them someday. From what I've heard, oh, hold on. I did watch a summary of, like, what each season has to offer, and Season 3 seems like a really cool concept.
Wait, what?
Hello, Slowpoke. Welcome to the stream. You have a nice hat there. There's no way that's the professor, right? Slowpoke. He's kind of frozen. Thought Mr. Go was back. Now he's disappointed. Called Professor Gordon. Huh? That's cute. Because his feet are frozen solid. I think he's stuck. Isn't that just a... Oh my gosh. Slowpoke is heckin' dead. I mean, look, that would be like the most uncomfortable position in the entire world. His legs, if his legs weren't frozen, they would be like snapped off by now. Because that looks incredibly painful. Because like the ice is that ice would be like supporting his entire weight right now. If it wasn't, he'd fall forward on his face. You need to finish 02 so you can watch Tamers someday. Hashtag someday. What if we were asking Rachel for help? Then we could start pulling him out together. Sounds like a plan. Hello. Professor Gordon Slowpoke. I think so. Sorry for Digimon fans. I always believe that Pokemon is a superior franchise. Today's the day. Remembers Bakugan? I had like a little handy book that for Bakugan too, as well. Bakugan was a fun time. I really liked the characters. Dan was the main character's name, right? Good thing Hollow isn't here to hear you guys talking blasphemy about Digimon.
3, 2.
Bakugan killed my goldfish? No!
Almost there.
That looks incredibly painful. That also looks quite painful. G-Guy makes a good point.
Not funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing around. Wait, huh?
Oh, shoot.
Isn't this Slowpoke's tail?
Oh, shoot, that would be... Okay. There's no way it grew back that fast. It has to be there from before.
Your tail really grows back fast.
There's no way. Okay.
I can keep this?
Digimon killed your second goldfish? What the heck? Oof. The magical creature franchises are killing a lot of goldfish. That's unfortunate. Look, we managed to free him. Says thank you for rescuing him. Really glad we could help, though you're heavier than you look. How much did Slowpoke weigh now? Not the goldfish. Ayo, Monster Hunter reference. Just give you Don't you know Slowpoke tails are good eats? Indeed. Can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one. I wonder what a Slowpoke tail tastes like. What? I don't know. Maybe fish. I don't know. Because fish is tasty, as I mentioned earlier. Just so happens you're not sure. Proving the lie. Happened so suddenly, are you not sure? What about your partner, Gordon? Where is he? You were asleep until just now, so you don't know. I wish I was that carefree. Too bad. If he was asleep in the ice, that would have also been painful.
Hey.
You are Gordon's partner. That is correct. It always brings you along with his research trips. Slow. The reason Professor's probably gone for so long at a time is because Slowpoke is very slow. I just realized. If you could be pals with any ghost type, what would you be friends with? Good question. Very, very good question. Let me think of the ghost types. It's interesting because right now, like in my group of favorites, like the Poke Eco, I'm not sure if there's any ghost types in there. What is a ghost type I really like? Why can't I think of a ghost type? Ghost type. Maybe Bayonet? Haunter? I used to really like Ghastly. I don't great things about the anime, just like Pokemon. I would love to watch the other seasons of Digimon, and I do want to go back and watch Bakugan. Like it's been, what was that? Like when was 2008? Like 15 years. It's been 15 years since I've watched Bakugan. Like I need to make amends on that. You're good at spraying water, huh? How's that helpful to Gordon? You can make ice walls if you're in a cold environment like this. Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a canteen. That's interesting. Why were you frozen? Is it Auroras? Please be Auroras. So suddenly they were already frozen by the time they noticed anything was wrong. What was the professor up to when you got frozen? Gordon had gone off somewhere, and when the Slowpoke tried to follow, he got frozen. This is really cool music. Like this is music I would sleep to. You're in the middle of watching YGO for the first time. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh, or is that like an abbreviation for something else? Either way, I hope it's enjoyable. He says he'll sit here wondering what to do until he finds sleep. Hard to believe that he managed to sleep for 2 days in a cold like this. Yo, hey Ben, how's it going? Long time no see. I think it's been a long time no see. I think you were here last stream maybe. Doing good. We're exploring this ancient ruins, and I'm having a great time because it's cold, and we're talking to a lot of Pokemon, and apparently there might be an Aurora somewhere. We'll see. Watch me get all hyped and then it's like not an Aurorus. That would be interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, yes, got it. Right after they reached this room, Gordon told Slowpoke to use this water to wash the dust off a mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something and rushed out of the room. It is cold. Yes, it is cold in the game and it is cold in real life. It's the 4D experience. Someone needs to make a 4D game someday. That is something that needs to happen. I am cold. I am not cold in real life, but I could make it cold. I could open a window. Do you guys want? I can do that. If we really want to have a 4D experience, I am willing to open a window and have it be cold in here if you guys want the full experience. Like I have a blanket on right now, but like I can do that. Bakugan theme song. I remember it very vaguely. But I can see it being catchy. Wait, after you got frozen, you heard that you rumbled again? Isn't 4D media smell, not temperature? I think it's just senses in general. Because like there was one time I went to Disney World and they had like a 4D attraction, and I think it was like about like the audience getting shrunk while there was like giant snakes around and there was like wind blowing out of the seats and stuff. So I think 4D is like just senses. That includes smell, I think, but I think it means like temperature, senses, touch, stuff like that. It would be really hard. You'd need like, to make like a 4D game, you would pretty much need like an entire room. Sick and tired of hearing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Spanish translation. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce saying that, but well, maybe I should. Estoy frio. I don't know what that means, but okay. Do you have any idea what Gordon might have noticed? Slow. No dice. Features in this room are really big. They have a clue hidden somewhere in these murals. Indeed. Huge help. Slow. We never got to go down to the center room yet. That is true. Oh, I am cold. Okay. You guys never answered if you actually want me to open the window. Okay, I said it right? Yes, let's go. I actually said something right for once. Not bad for a pronunciation. Nice. Conversation just sound like a bunch of Pika Pikas and slows to me. Still, they talk to each other for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Could you understand them, Tim? What? No, of course not. Now that I think about it, why does Tim have to hide the fact that he's, like, can talk to Pikachu? Like, he's already famous. Like, there's no reason that, like, like, even for Pikachu, like, it would give Pikachu more credit if, like, Tim said, like, oh, I can understand Pikachu and he's helping me solve these things, like, by helping me communicate with Pokemon. I mean, I guess it would make him, like, I guess it means, like, you know, there could be more people coming after him for that, but I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Vi the Gaming Warrior, welcome to the stream. We're currently exploring in a ruins, a very cold ruins, because it's cold, just like in real life. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at these viewers. Have you seen Dr. Dolittle? No, I have not. There's probably some kind of reason there. Why can't anyone else minus Tim understand Pikachu? We do not know that information. That is a very good question. Maybe this game will tell us? I don't know. Hold the key to find the professor's whereabouts. Cuz shrug. Spanish is actually pretty easily. Usually all letters are pronounced the same. A-E-I-O-U. Like, my sister took Spanish recently, but, like, yeah, I'm not good at learning other languages. I wish I was, because I want to be able to have, like, conversations with more people. I am heavily considering, like, I have to sign up for more classes tomorrow. I'm heavily considering auditing a Japanese class. For those of you who don't know, auditing is basically, at least in my context, auditing is when you sit in on a class and you don't have to really do any of the homework or stuff. You just kind of listen to what the professors says, learn, and take stuff away. I kind of want to audit a Japanese class because I think that would be very helpful if I do ever go to Japan. Regarding the Japan trip I mentioned, I actually wasn't able to. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get everything done that I needed to get done to go on that trip next year. But I am gonna try to do it the year after for my second year, because I really do want to go to Japan. I just think because the trip required me to, like, have skills and like, show off some skills I'd need to help with, like, the game development side of things, and I'm not confident. I don't know if I'm confident enough in my abilities yet to do that with Japanese speakers. So that will help with that if I do audit the Japanese class. Question has an answer. He sounds insane and people would write him off as such. I mean, they are getting things done. So, I don't know. Maybe, though. You really gotta take it easy for a bit. I think Slowpoke takes it plenty easy. I did not mean to talk to you again. Hello.
Yes.
Slowpoke okay? I think he's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. I gave him some of my lunch and he perked right up. Take care, Slowpoke. You focus on the professor. Alright. I studied Japanese for a year in college. It was good for understanding the letters, but I really wasn't enough for me to speak fluently. I heard Japanese is kind of tricky. But I just kind of want to understand the basics. Enough to get around Japan. I know it's cold in here now, but could something like this really have formed naturally? Seems kind of suspicious. Even if I don't go on that school trip to Japan, I probably will, like, go to Japan anyway after I graduate, because, you know, I have to go to Japan eventually, you know? The only thing that was kind of, well, that's another thing I could say about Japan. Minior, do you like Minior, Wesley? Minior is pretty cool. I wonder what color Minior it is. Ever hate it when you watch something but the audio is messed up and completely out of sync with the mouth movements? Indeed, that can be a little strange. I suggest using free language applications such as Duolingo. It might not seem like much, but it helps you familiarize with your target language. That is cool, if you have the time. You'll be leaving for now? Okay, Brad, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope it is great and fantastic and amazing. Can you take me with you when you go to Japan? If you want to go to Japan with me someday, like whenever I go to Japan, I won't stop you. Like, we could meet in Japan. That could be cool. Regret not using one in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. Miniors were mentioned from time to time. Let's go. There's a Pokemon I regret not using as well. What's his name? The penguin in Gen 8 that has like the ice cube on its head. I really like that design. And I actually do really like that Pokemon, but I always forget that it exists. But like conceptually, I actually really like it. I really regret not using one. Yeah, that one. The one that Wesley just said. Did not mean to press that. Is this the Pokemon trying to tell us something? Wants to go back home. Sad. Have you guys seen the Sun and Moon episode with Minior? It's so depressing. It is so depressing. Holy smokes. Japan is tricky because it has 3 writing styles, 2 of which are phonetic, and 1 that is directly translates to symbols, words, kanji. Kanji is what trips up most people from what I know. Interesting. Where's its home? Minior lives in the ozone layer. The ground that gets shells too heavy. Okay. Do you think it could make it all the way back up there? I don't know if I found a Pokemon powerful enough to break its shell. Kanji, pain. Oof. I love this music, man. This is such good music. I can't take it. Ah! It sounds like there's another design there. I love ambient music. I'm not sure if I've ever said that outright. I love ambient music. They vote to depict Pasminian. I hope I'm saying that right. Gonna go ahead and hop off for lunch for now. Odds are I won't be back for the rest of the stream. I hope everyone had fun, and that's an Aurora's. Okay, Wesley, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope all is good and that lunch is tasty. Best of luck to you. May look at both. Either way, we'll have to give them a thorough inspection. Indeed. Hello. Professor Gordon noticed something when he was looking at these murals. Check them out as well. Is it magnifying glass time? Okay. That looks like a berry. This is where the berry puzzle is gonna come back into play, isn't it? Gotta be a blueberry. Yeah, it's funny because, like, again, they're mentioning the berries by their color instead of their like their actual names, which I think, again, for someone who's not as familiar with Pokemon, it's a very smart design choice. I think we ought to look around here a little bit more. Is it the facial expression? Wish good luck to my friend's Pokemon. They're gonna need it. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna have your friends come over. I hope that your friend's Pokemon has good luck, but I also hope that you win because you and I know each other, and that would be really cool. Looks like it ate something sour. Oh, are the flavors gonna come into play too? Uh-oh. No other way to interpret that face. That is the sign of good design. Though I might question whether or not that could be interpreted as something else, because that's kind of like a painful face too. That is kind of a tricky thing, like with design, is that you really with designs in general, whether it be like animation, UI design, or anything else. Ultimately, at the end of the day, something you're trying to do is you're trying to convey a certain idea through like a visual, and like that can be very tricky because like certain things can often be interpreted in multiple ways, and like getting your design to like read clearly like an emotion is a lot trickier than it sounds. This is Passionate Pose. It's holding a berry. It's a yellow berry. Do you like the Inside Out 2 trailer? I do. Did you guys hear? Apparently it's like the most viewed trailer, like animated trailer ever in like the first 2 days. Yeah, Inside Out is one of my favorite movies of all time. So I'm interested to see how they're gonna handle it, but if they handle it, I hope they handle it very well, because, you know, Inside Out is something that they really have, like, that they have to live up to. It's a very big IP to live up to, at least for me. Look at the face when we've eaten something sweet. The sweet expression. I like how they showcased anxiety. That's gonna be relatable. Can we inspect this? Trying to make out a symbol there. Can I like go in first person?
Hold on. Got some dust on my hat. A great detective's gotta look good at all times.
Gotta be fashionable. Hello. I'm trying to make out what that symbol is. It's really hard to see. I see like legs. Ugh, what is that? They hit it just enough that I can't quite make. Maybe it's like a pal. Like that is the pal's mind. Like the monkey tail. Maybe it's some kind of like thing related to them. We got another mural on the wall. Huh. Can't see what it's depicting. Something about the ice. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that's gonna turn out. The movie Wish has also been kind of on my radar as well. From what I've seen, they have a really interesting antagonist. So I'll be interested to see how that turns out. I think we were already over here. There's Crustle. Let's finally go down the center. There's a note on the ground. Something on the floor. A handkerchief. Trevor Gordon. Is that the professor's full name? Yep. Gordon's handkerchief. Here's a Bronzor to our right there. He's come to this room. I don't see Gordon anywhere. Where do you think he went? Something tells me we're supposed to do this first, but I guess we'll see. Some clues about that. Let's investigate the area carefully. Let's not. Let's investigate first. Snow. Only spot where snow is piled up like this. Something tells me there's a Pokemon in there. Not like we brought a rope or anything. These are monkey statues. Pazamine. I'm gonna need to. The fact that I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon fluidly is gonna mess me up so much. Pazamanian? I don't know. Statue has a slight scent to it. Is it sweet? Is it one of the smells? Oh, because Pokemon are more sensitive to smell. Yep, they have flavor smells. Yep, I know exactly where this is going. I know exactly where this is going now. We're gonna have to bring the berries in here and give them to each of these Pokemon. Yep, that's where this is going. Footprints all over the floor. It looks like something was walking around here. Probably the professor. Passimian. Passimian. It's a portmanteau of Passimian. Oh, okay. Touche. Passimian. Okay, I'll try to remember that. It's a Passimian statue. The sweet smell coming from the statue. Yep, that's exactly where this is going. This is probably the middle mural. Makes my eyes hurt. Something spicy. There's no bitter. Where's the bitter? Where's the bitter one? Detective Pikachu would like that. There's the Swaloon. Looks so cold. Loon. It's practically frozen. It must be too cold to walk back home. Let's get the clothes Leviana gave us. Indeed. Swadloon. I'm still not saying it right. Passimian? Oh, Passimian. Is it Passimian then? Welcome to the Wee Monkey 2 streams where he tries to pronounce common English words, except not really. I don't know, like English is weird. Passimian? Okay, good. We head back. Wait, hold on. Want to head back now? Okay, yeah, let's go back. Side quest complete. You know the funny thing is that I looked up how long this game was on how long to beat, and apparently the average price was, Average. Finally. I'm sorry, I'm not good at English. I'm like, we also talked in that class, that film class, about how film is our first language. Like, think about it. You're probably able to understand an image when you were younger, before you were able to understand like what certain words meant. So that's an interesting thought to ponder. So yeah, film is my first language. Visual communication is my first language. English is my second language. Any other language I learn after that will be another, like, third language. I don't know. I do hope we get to play as Zigzagoon still. Anyway, what I was saying is apparently this game, like, on how long to beat, they said it was only like 10 hours. And the first case took me 5 hours, so I don't know. Something tells me that the people on that game should are not playing the same way I am. Are you saying that you should pantomime everything on a stream forum from now on? I don't know. Man. What language do you want to learn the most? Probably Japanese, because Japanese is like most applicable to what I do, and like the media that I encounter. Aside from Japanese, German would be another one that I'd love to learn. I think German is very applicable to a lot of situations. Maybe Russian too. German, Russian. I kind of want to learn French because I want to be able to talk with like Patafoin a little bit more, but I've heard that French like isn't a very applicable language for a lot of things. Spanish would be cool too. HLTB is a minimum percent. Oh, that's a minimum percent? Okay, got it. So speedrun. The relief of anger / carbon. Is there more doors? Look at the floor. There's more doors. I do really like this environment, guys. I know I keep saying that, but I do. I like it a lot. But yeah, it would probably be like Japanese, then German, and then maybe Russian. Those would be like maybe my big three. I did my family tried to get me to learn Czech at one point in my life when we lived in the Czech Republic, but that quickly fell apart because Czech is a crazy language. From what I understand, I think we had like one lesson and then it never really amounted to much. Not speedrun minimum, but only doing what's yeah. Okay, that's good to know then. Tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall. Indeed, this is probably another door. Okay. Impossible. What could have happened here?
Let's start deducing.
It's time to find berries and bring them back in. I'm sure that's where this is going. Or we gotta talk about the door. The door first. That's true. And along the path beyond the wall. He went to the restroom. Okay, maybe the professor went to use the restroom. Interesting. He left the ruins. Do.
Oh.
Hey, this passing. Okay. Could we block the path here? The professor's already gone through. Does that seem possible to you? Entrance of the ruins was closed shut, even though we know he opened it. Possible the relief also walked through the entrance, close the door. Here's another mechanism. We gotta figure out what it is. I know what it is. We're playing video games and we know what it is. Indeed. We have to figure out which one's in the middle though. Is there gonna be like some kind of like... Is it gonna be one of those things where like we can't figure it out and we have to kind of like put the pieces together based on what's left? Because those puzzles are really fun. Okay. Figure out how we can get past this. Have the statues hold berries, change the statue's expressions. This is the artist approach. Freeze the middle statue. These are actually pretty humorous options. I like these, but I think it's this.
Oh.
I wonder how the statues can figure out which berries they're holding. Maybe it's like a very specific hand position. I don't know. It's actually look like the... Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. You don't know what the middle one is. Ancient Ruins Magic. Let's go. Ancient Ruins Magic is fun. I just remembered something I wanted to talk about related to Avatar, but I can't quite remember what it is. Oh, we're gonna do this for all of the different... Okay. Smiling ate something sweet. They didn't tell us what flavor the berries were, though. They only said the color and what their actual names were. There's a sweet yellow berry in the statue. The live action movie? Kind of, yeah. It was something else though. Like, have you guys ever heard of the YouTube channel Overanalyzing Avatar? I think you two might like it. It's basically where one guy goes through every single episode of The Last Airbender and like spends 10 minutes analyzing the heck out of them. I think you guys would like it. You've mentioned them before? Yes. How am I liking this game so far? Very enjoyable. It has a lot of personality. You can probably tell that I love the environment we're in right now, and I enjoyed last stream. So yeah, good so far. I'm enjoying my time. Yeah. Girls on the right depict a blueberry. Da-da. Eating something sour. Alright. And then there's the middle one. Figure out what to do with that ice first. Maybe we could get Monferno to help. Monferno can help, right? If we warm it up. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah, so I've been enjoying this game. There's a lot of games coming out now that I really want to play, but like, again, little time, but yeah. Metal Gear is... I have Metal Gear now, which is, as a matter of fact, I can show this. Bam! Look at that. That's a lot of Metal Gear. I haven't actually played them yet, but that is a thing that I have now. It's interesting because when I put the cartridge in my console, because I got it physically, all those icons just popped up at once. It was really funny. You're gonna eat them. I mean, I guess that's one way to figure out the flavor. We Pokemon love berries. Now we got a plan. Let's go. I think I mentioned this last stream, but like I said before that like there's technically no Pokemon carnivore because all Pokemon, from what we understand, like from the gameplay mechanics, all Pokemon can eat berries. So I don't know, just food for thought, I guess. Pun intended. Oh, we can talk to you again. Okay. Something we wanted to ask. Let's ask about the berries. Wander here to explore the bed, waiting for the professor. A lot of different berries. Haban berries, Nabab berries, Pinap berries. It's a shame there aren't even any tomato berries, though, because tomato berries are very spicy. Those are the berries that we need, aren't they? Okay. That's the middle one. I think that's going to be the middle one. Whenever I cook for the professor, they always love any dish with tomato berries. In the same way, there's no Digimon herbivore since they all eat meat. Since they all eat meat based on gameplay. That, my friend, is an incredibly interesting dynamic, and we need to write that down because that is incredible. That is a really, really interesting dynamic. Just used all my tomato berries I brought up with me. See that tree over there with no berries on it? It's actually a tomato tree. Someone must have picked all the berries. I was hoping to add a little more to this curry. Rip. Bunch. Got the berries here. I'm gonna drink more water real quick. T-Rex Gamer is playing Pokemon Scarlet. Uh-oh. He's back to shiny hunting, I think. Munchfax found a blueberry nearby. He says he was a bit bitter and not tasty at all. Maybe you should find some sweet berries instead. Bitter blueberries around here. Pikachu would like bitter berries. The shiny hunt shall continue. Indeed. Munchlax. Clean up pots and pans. Pots and plates until they're spotless and sparkling. I'm really looking forward to dinner night tonight. This is making me hungry. I wonder what I should have for dinner. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe fish. I do have some fish. By clean up, he means he eats every last scrap of food until the pots and plates are spotless. And if I don't find it, I'll annihilate the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast, so that would be very tragic. So yeah. So if it doesn't wash this at all, then they really likes eating. I don't think this is the berry we need, but they're hard and bitter too. Does Pikachu not like bitter berries? You need a glass of what the heck? But coffee is so bitter. What is going on here? That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Does Pikachu actually secretly not like coffee?
Hey.
Pass. Sweet yellow berries in the tree you live in. That's why you like this tree. This is a really tall, like, considering how tall this thing is, that's a really small tree. Have some if you want. What are you good at? Have any handy skills? Climbing? Really good at throwing berries. Okay. That's definitely gonna come into play, I'm sure. Often competes with his friends who can throw the furthest. I wonder between all of us who could throw something like a berry the furthest. Probably not me. I don't know. Though I do have experience throwing footballs, so maybe. But, okay. So that means this is probably the berry that we need for the left statue. What the heck? Hello. You were not here before, I don't think. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Didn't expect to find a Cleffa here. Pretty surprised. Is that it? Is that just it?
Phil! Could someone grab me a tissue?
Okay. Alright. Do. We're definitely gonna have to, there's another one. Okay. What if I countered your annihilation, or countered your annihilation? That sounds like World War III, so you might want to be careful with that. You're playing hide and seek with your friends, but you can't. Okay, must be hard being the seeker in an area like this. Countered, yeah. Help you search for them. Is this another side quest? Keep an eye out for them. Yep, this is definitely going to be another side quest. Got 3 friends to find. Alright. I still really hope we get to talk to Zigzagoon. That would be really cool. Some red berries growing here. Eat better taste. Okay. Do. I'd rather grab coffee if I'm craving something better. Okay, there we go. Pikachu addressed it. Good stuff. Hello. Help me burn down things, please.
Hey.
T-Rex would be Sephiroth. I'd be Mario and Luigi. Oh, you're referencing that meme. Touche. This pink berries growing around the trees it always plays in. Do you know what? What pink berries taste like? They're sweet. Between the 3 Pokemon flavors, what do you think you guys would like the most? Like spicy, I think it's spicy, bitter, sweet, sour, and what's the 5th one? It's the one that's associated with beauty. Dry. Between those 5, like which do you guys probably prefer? Definitely not bitter for me. I can't eat or drink bitter stuff. Comes a spitting fire. No one can beat you. You sound pretty confident in that. We are going to melt that thing. Dry? I guess. Interesting, because like what does dry taste like? Like raisins? Like I've always been curious about like what that really means. I mean sweet things, so I like sweet things, so probably that. Touche. There's a Cleffa. Don't underestimate the observational powers of a great detective. Do. That was a pretty cool noise. That's another thing I could talk about, actually. Raisins are a poor man's jelly bean. Oof. I mean, it's been so long since I've had raisins. I assume these are the berries that we need to add to the right statue, because I think the right one was sour. We can talk to you again.
Hey.
It's sweet, sour, salty, bitter, and umami. Oh, those are the 5 actual real life flavors. I remember learning, like, back when I watched Brain Pop like a long time ago, they mentioned umami, and I'm like, huh, that's an interesting taste. I don't think I've ever had anything with that, because I can't really describe if I like umami, because I don't remember if I've ever had anything like that with that taste. I can kind of picture it in my mind, but like, I don't know. Spicy isn't actually a flavor. I guess so. Maybe they just made spicy because, like, that would be easier to remember, like, for a casual audience.
Hey.
I don't know. The good swimmers too. I don't know. Do I like spicy things? They give rides to other Pokemon? Okay. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had something spicy.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Umami is the flavor of savoriness.
Start deducing.
Okay, I believe. Okay, Pikachu, start deducing then. Wait, so like soy sauce? I can't remember the last time I've had soy sauce, admittedly. I don't think I've ever had soy sauce. Finding Pokemon who could help us get rid of the ice. Slowpoke! Melt the ice with water. I mean, if you learn Scald, ice might be able to melt. It's good at throwing berries. Maybe we can break the ice. Let's just eat the ice. Eat the ice. Have you got like cheese, tomato, and cooked meats? We can convince them to ice. Soy sauce is umami. Interesting. Like I used to be one of those people that would like eat ice. Have you guys been like have either of you guys done that before, where like you just kind of chew on ice a little bit? It's not something I do anymore because in retrospect, like that could really damage my teeth, I think. So I don't know. I used to do it though. You eat ice? I mean, it kind of depends on what the ice is. If it's like the small like chunks of ice you get from like Wendy's or something, like I can still do that. But like if we're talking like full on ice cubes, like I used to do that, but there's no way I would do that now. I don't know. That's just me. Pizza and other Italian foods are basic. Wait, are they actually? Pizza is umami? Wait. Pizza is umami. It's categorized as umami. In that case, then I definitely know what umami tastes like. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely something. Which berries should we place on the statue? I guess we do this one. Man, now I want pizza. Every time someone mentions pizza, it makes me want to have pizza. I don't know. Pizza is one of humanity's greatest inventions. Like, somebody had to invent it, right? Hamburgers and hot dogs as well, since I believe bread is technically umami. Okay, so clearly there's a lot more umami in my life than I thought there was. So, that's definitely something I keep in mind. Maybe I just really like umami. Are we teleporting back to the ruins? I don't think we've talked to Bronzor yet.
Please, we need your power. Just give it your best shot.
I like to think pizza is just a natural force of nature.
We're counting on you.
It's the pizza. The creation of pizza was like divinely oriented. Let's go with that. That's some pretty cool looking fire, actually. Yep, there's the sour, or the spicy icon. Good look at the middle mural. Cold feels yeah, that is true. Like that is true. Like when you're in someplace hot and you're immediately put into someplace cold, like the cold gets worse and vice versa. Bye bye, Monferno. We'll miss you. It's up to us now. We know the puzzle. It's interesting because this chapter is less like solving a case and more like going through an ancient ruins, which admittedly I actually really like. Like I forgot that this might be a thing in this game, and I kind of like this. I kind of like this idea of like solving ancient puzzles. It's really fun. Instead of like trying to figure out a case of like who committed a crime is, I kind of like the like puzzle solving, like Indiana Jones. Ate something spicy, so it's breathing fire. Be careful, guys. If you eat something spicy, you could burn your house down. Let's go investigate. Oh wait, shoot! I should have talked to Pikachu. No. Yep. The spice of life. Hello, Hollow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. The purple flood continues. We're talking about berries on stream right now, which is making me very hungry. There's a Passimian holding a red berry. I got it right that time. Let's go. Passimian expression shown. Spicy red berry in the middle statue. I wonder if there's any berries that meet the conditions. A very good conversation. Indeed, a very good conversation. Go search outside the ruins. It's very lively. I do have some berries in my fridge. You have more to say. Chris should be able to help you. We have already talked to Chris. Thank you for the advice, though. Gonna go make a grilled cheese sandwich. I want one! I want one so bad. Man, I've been really craving them. You know what? No. There is no reason I could not have a grilled cheese sandwich. I have American sliced cheese in my fridge, and I have a toaster, and, well, you wouldn't need a toaster, but you could just, like, cook it. I'm gonna have a grilled cheese sandwich tonight. Hold me to this. I'm gonna make myself a grilled cheese sandwich. Because I really, really want one. We still need to smash the rocks. Oh, we need to find the other Kleppa. So let's go talk to them real quick. Send a pic for proof. I shall do so. Speaking of which, Hollow, I still haven't sent you my, like, handy dandy water cup that I mentioned like 2 weeks ago. I need to send a picture of that. Do you butter your pans when you make grilled cheese? Typically. Yeah, I do. You should head back. Good. Okay, good. So I'm not crazy. I was afraid you were going to say something like, well, actually, if you butter your pans, something bad will happen. But, good. Yeah, I typically do that. I do that when I cook hot dogs, too. I haven't had a hot dog in a while, either. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have, like, a big dinner. Have we investigated this yet? Yes, we have. Okay. Have we investigated this? We probably have. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, good. Pink and sweet. I could use one of those. You want to eat another one? You should have another one then. I'll hold you to it to make a grilled cheese tonight. You cook hot dogs in a pan? I heard that's something you can do, yeah. It's typically what I do now. Like a small pan, but yeah. Like you can just rotate them around the pan and like it'll cook them on all sides. There's like a little toaster I got like a few years ago that like apparently is very good for like cooking hot dogs evenly, but I don't think I've actually used it yet. I really want to though. You have something new to say? I guess not. Okay. We're still missing a Kleppa. Just get a mini grill? I guess so, yeah. I don't know. Perhaps someday I shall. Man, now I'm hungry. I like talking about food. Food is fun. Food is... See, we were talking about languages earlier. Food is the universal language. Oh, oh, shoot. Hold on. There's an entire other path over here, and I can see like a little thing. That looks just out of view to be suspicious. Kind of looks like Tapu Koko or Raichu. It kind of looks like Raichu. I thought music was a universal language. Well, okay, here's something that food and music have like in common. They're both universal. Well, I guess music is kind of a universal language because, like, you know, it's something that anyone can understand without having like to understand the same language. Animation can kind of be like that too, because like you can have an animation without dialogue, and doing that means like if you plan an animation around not having dialogue, it means it can appeal to more people, because that means you know, like you don't have to know the language to understand what's going on. Anyway, in terms of food, can we get Monferno to burn this down? We should have gotten Monferno to burn that down. I will answer that in just a second. Have I seen Alan Becker's work? That name sounds incredibly familiar to me. What did they make? Because I might remember it if you tell me something they've made. It's vaguely I vaguely recognize it. Hello, Happy Sylveon. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are doing a oh yeah, that's actually a good point. We are doing detective things today, doing Detective Pikachu things. I'm not sure if we've gotten all the information we need to deduce what is what. I think I'm gonna try. Okay, more stuff. Can we just go right ahead and do this? Yellow and sweet. I guess we just go right here. I forgot to say this. Nice photo on the top right. Thank you. That is from Iceland. That is a that is the area somewhere in like southeast Iceland. I don't remember the exact name, but it was near a glacier. Thank you for yeah, thank you for the comment. He's a YouTube. Oh yeah, I know him. He's the animation versus this guy. Animator versus yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, now so yes, I have seen his work. He's very skilled, and his stuff is really fun to watch. Iceland isn't real, but I've been there. It's very beautiful and natural and amazing. Yeah. I like Iceland. I also like Estonia. Estonia is fun. I'd love to visit Estonia someday. So what am I missing here? Apparently there's like a berry tree that I'm missing. Dialogue listing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Canada's not real, but I've been to Canada too. I have a I've said, I'm not sure if I've said this before. I know Canada is real because I'm 25% Canadian. I have Canadian ancestry. I'm descended from somebody from Canada. And he's a master of animation without dialogue. It's animation without dialogue is the sign of a really skilled animator with me if you do it right, because like it's very easy to have someone like speak through dialogue and say like you know, like I am doing this thing, but like if you can like tell a story or like convey emotion through action and movement, like that's what you should aim for as an animator, I think. In Wyoming, I mean, there's less than 1 million people living in Wyoming, so yeah. Is there anything else I can deduce at this moment? Page navigation. This is the first time I've had to move over manually. I guess we just hit this. 25%. That is quite a bit. I love these little PNGs. Someone had to design those, and I appreciate the person who had to design those. And Finland. Finland is right next to Estonia, so does Estonia not exist either? Sad. I guess, okay, I get to be a geography nerd for just a little bit then. So here's a bit of geography interesting information for you. Estonia is a small country in the Baltic states that has very few Estonia might exist. Interesting. Then what does this mean for Finland then? Because while Estonia is part of the Baltic states, it's more culturally, like from what I understand, it's more culturally tied to Finland than it is tied to Latvia and Lithuania. Like Estonia seems to have like a really good relationship with Finland because they are right next to each other. Like I think their capitals are very close. Tallinn is like right on the coast of Finland. Nothing minus the United States is real. Oh my. You would like MGS2, T-Rex. Finland is a conspiracy between Russia and Japan for illegal fishing. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we're missing the right berry. We can't follow without a tomato berry. Christmas. Geography stuff. Hello, Lycan DJ. Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about geography, like Estonia and Finland and Iceland and all the other fun cold places. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What we can do is look at something else that we can use in the tomato berry's place. Interesting. We need to meet the two conditions. Okay, if this is how the statue works, then this is very interesting. These statues really are magic. Why do you think there's so many similarities between Japanese and Finnish? Is there actually? There's no way. Like, are you messing with me right now? I don't know. This should be look for something that's spicy and red, like a tomato berry. Munchlax probably will have something. Let's go see Chris. You have to depart. Lots of stuff happening today for me. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Corbinite, thanks for sticking around as long as you have. I hope you have a wonderful, outstanding, amazing rest of your day. And that you eat something tasty for dinner tonight. Like a grilled cheese sandwich, because those are tasty. It's all conspiracy. Return you do. Hello, Hollow. Welcome back. We were just talking about geography. Now we're getting a substitute for a tomato berry. Something else we can use instead. Something red and spicy. I heard Canada was mentioned. Yes, I have Canadian ancestry. Because Canada is cool. Both in the literal and temperature sense of the word. So apparently, according to T-Rex and G-Guy, I have a 25% of my ancestry doesn't exist. Apple, curry, snacks. Let's change the subject. Oh. Got a curry, apple, and some snacks. I guess curry. Yes, there are a lot of linguistic similarities between Japanese and Finnish, despite them being on opposite sides. See, of the point, of the world, to the point that some people refer to Finnish as what would happen if Japanese was Roman-sized. I'm gonna have to learn Finnish now. Holy smokes. Okay. That is fascinating, and I didn't know that. That is actually incredible. Thank you for telling me that, G-Guy. I lived there for a month. Really? Very cool. It's been good. Got the opportunity to learn about fancy audio soundboard. Nice! That has me another, that lets me go into another topic, but I'll wait. I haven't been in Canada for a month, but I have my mom used to live in Canada when she was very, very young, and, she met my dad when she moved to America, but that's another story. Anyway, I've been to Canada a lot in, over the years because my family used to have a tradition where we would go up to, northern Ontario, and we would, go fishing for a week and, stay in a cabin on a small island. If you guys remember that Pokemon in Real Life, island video that I made in 2016, that's where we go. But yeah. We haven't been there since, 2016, though. It's been a while. Do you use 1 or 2 slices of cheese on your grilled cheese? Probably 2. Probably 2, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, soundboard. It's funny that I mentioned, because I mentioned earlier that the stream might get delayed because I because like I had some stuff I needed to take care of. The thing I needed to take care of was a sound-based project. So a part of my graduate class requires me to take like a sound class, and the part of that sound class means we have to like create a sound project using like professional equipment like microphones and stuff like that. And we have like a professional soundboard that we can use to like mix the audio together. A part of what I was doing this morning was kind of mixing the final clips together. And hopefully it turns out okay. I have mixed feelings on it. I think there's some parts of it that could be improved, but I think it'll turn out all right. I think it's passable. Yeah, it's a very fun audio project. Basically, we have like a single image, and we need to make a story around that image. It's cool. I've always brought along some food that they ate. The professor's favorite. Sounds like the flavor's right. I guess it's the color is pretty red. Are you gonna post it for us? Probably not, because like I heard one of my like classmates might post it to their channel, but I don't know for certain. And you definitely probably won't see it from me though, because it's not. It's a little bit. It uses a little bit more colorful language than what you're used to from me, I would say. We'll see though. Maybe I'll share it with you guys sometime. We'll see. But yeah. We says naughty words. No, I don't say naughty words, but some of the people in the clip say naughty words. But yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll share it with you guys. Gotta find this Class Ace channel now. Do we just select this again? Substitute for tomato berry. Yes. You like a regular apple? I guess we'll just collect all these things to get. For completionist's sake, we make deep fakes to make weakers. Oof. Post it to GC then? We'll see. Doo-doo-doo. Flavor's not right, but not the color. The flavor's right, but not the color. Does this just go back to the other options? Yeah, okay. I love GameCube posting. GameCube posting is the best posting. Let's go. I like GameCube. The GameCube menu theme gives me a lot of nostalgia. I've kind of rediscovered that recently. Like, there are very few things that give me more nostalgia than like the GameCube menu theme. Let's put curry. Hour 6 of trying to get a shiny Chewtle. I actually don't remember what that Pokemon looks like. Is it the doggo? I guess we'll see. I hope it all goes okay. Seems like our best bet for a substitute. We just need to ask Chris out for some of his curry. Indeed. You mind sharing a little bit of that curry with us? It's the pre-evolution of Dreadnought. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Help you solve a puzzle in the ruins, that's incredible. It's the turtle with that giant freaking head. It's funny, like from a balance perspective, I don't think that thing would be able to walk. And it's funny because it kind of reflects that in real life. So like I have a giant Fennekin plush, and like a lot of Pokemon have really big heads that they wouldn't be able to support if they were real. And like with that giant Fennekin plush, if you just leave it on its own, it usually falls on its face. So it's funny how that works out. Hey there, how have I been? I've been doing well. How about you, Lupa TV? Have you been doing well? Imagine if Switch had menu themes. Menu music, that would be fun. I would very much enjoy that, I have to say. Even just like customizable menu music, like, you know, you could turn it on or off. That would be pretty good. I mean, technically most Pokemon wouldn't be able to fly. I watched a video, like a snippet of a video recently that said Charizard wouldn't fly, and I'm gonna choose to be blissfully ignorant of that, despite what I usually like to think, because Charizard likes to fly. I like the idea of Charizard flying. I imagine if they were real, we would have evolved a way to. They would have evolved a way to balance themselves. You know, that's a good point. Maybe there's a like a hidden thing. A hidden thingamajigger about Pokemon that helps them keep balance. I remember there was this episode in the Diamond and Pearl anime. No. Actually, I think it was in the Black and White anime. When Ash was fighting the Bug Gym leader in Castelia City. I think this was the gym battle. there was a scene where like a Pokemon used a string shot on Ash's Pikachu to make his like to make Pikachu's tail like kind of to tie up Pikachu's tail, and because of that Pikachu can't walk because it keeps him off balance. I think that was a really cool detail. I think that's actually a really cool detail. According to all known laws of aviation.
Whoa.
It's color coded, it's like Wind Waker.
Relief of Aegislash.
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
With terrestrialization, any
I gotta
Pokemon can
say,
fly. I
it's
like that
pretty
mindset.
Incredible that using curry actually worked.
The statues are magic. Now we can keep going. Let's hurry and fight Gordon. Please tell me we find Aurora soon. I want to see Aurora. Oh, hi Slowpoke. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
It's that Slowpoke again.
You know what else shouldn't be able to fly?
He
Bees.
must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are
Oh, I
partners
see.
after
I see
all.
the thing. Okay.
Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
A lot of these Pokemon that we've been encountering just like seem very chill.
Yes.
They keep like going about life at their own pace, which I can deeply respect as someone who tends to be a bit slower with going about things. So yeah, I had to find the script. Oh, okay. You know the definition of insanity, because I think this is the definition of shiny hunting. Yeah, the definition of insanity is like trying to do the same, like doing the same thing over and over again, and like thinking that it'll be a different result. I think that's the definition of insanity, or like something along those lines. I was not far behind here. Yeah, Slowpoke's legs should be killing him right now due to the position that he was frozen in. Basically. The basic Lee, indeed. I really like the lighting here too. Pretty cool stuff. Is this still frozen? Okay. Shiny hunting. I mean, it's pretty chill. If you're going to be doing something like while watching a stream, that's something you can kind of do in the background. Slowpoke doing Slowpoke things. You know, I've actually thought about this occasionally. Watching paint dry. Well, this is what Pokemon would be like in real life. Most would be pretty chill. I approve. Being a Pokemon with big heads, I have a Springatito plush and it flops over constantly because its head's too big. Exactly. Like, I have a Zorba plush that, again, is like the same thing. Funny thing, I was thinking about, like Charizard's obviously going to stay my mascot. I don't think I could ever, like, use another Pokemon as another mascot at this point. But, like, if I was ever to use another mascot, like, I think Slowking or Slowking might be another that I would have used. Slowking, Porygon, or, like, Typhlosion. This looks like Snow Peak Temple. You're cooking another grilled cheese? And G-Guy's cooking a grilled cheese? Guys, you're killing me! No! It's even colder down here. My Springer plush has a huge head because it's but it's stable. Ooh, nice. Eevee doesn't fall over for me because it's well balanced. Your Eevee is very well skilled, I have to say. Can I borrow your jacket, please? Man, I wonder what the temperature is. You should make your mascot Tinkaton. I will pass, but thank you for the offer. New mascot should be T-Rex. That is an interesting offer. Big hole in the floor. No joke, I am actually really tempted to open the window and make this cold.
Look, these are the professor's footprints.
Oh, they're going this way.
Did he fall in?
That looks like death.
Seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
It's a hat. Indiana Jones. He passed away. No! Rip. That hat belongs to Professor Gordon. Looks that way. Not a clue. How did he get across? 56 Fahrenheit here. I don't know how cold it is here, but it's probably somewhere around there. Especially since it's getting later now. It has to be at least that cold for here, I would imagine. If we really want to get the 4D experience, again, I'll open my window. Oh, we took off running. Around 50-ish here, 59. Very interesting. Mr. Go went this way, he wants to go too. But look at this hole, Slowpoke. Isn't it obvious that we can't get across? Got a brilliant plan. Is Slowpoke gonna be a genius plan here? Let's go. Leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
Don't. Oh, he's gonna freeze the. Oh, I get it. Okay. I see what he's doing.
That's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
Am I gonna start the new server render? Am I gonna make? Are you gonna make a new server render for the start of next year? Yes, I am. The only reason I haven't released the prompts yet, like I know I said I would probably release it sometime early this month, but then I realized the actual server anniversary is November 27th. So I'm waiting till November 27th to release the prompt. But yes, that's still on the plan. And hopefully I can get it done faster this time. But yeah, that's the plan. Monthly render. A new mascot for Wee Monkey 2. Swim on his own. Let's go swimming. We can jump that. There's no way we can't jump that. Too cool for us. We could do a polar plunge. Come on. We have a jacket. Yep, we're gonna need Lotad. Pikachu's a coward. Is this gonna say drink the water? Drink all the water. That doesn't really help much with like getting across the hole either. Throw a rope to the other side. And Lotad active stepping stones. That seems very mean though. Like I think actually if we were talking practically, the rope might be a good idea. But I'm pretty sure they want us to say this.
Oh.
Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet have taught me anything. It's that Pokemon trainers cannot swim. That is unfortunate. Cross one time. You know, it's interesting. There was a time in my life until very recently where I just kind of assumed that most adults know how to swim. But I realized later on that like there actually is. I don't think that's like I think that's a skill I took for granted. Because I know how to swim. I love swimming, but like there's like probably a lot of people out there who actually don't know how to swim. They're just look at that casual walk. He's just walking through life.
Oh.
I haven't seen what's to the left yet. It's difficult for you to swim. Interesting. Again, like if you don't have a whole lot of experience with it, or maybe it could be like some other factors as well. Swimming could be different. I also heard that some people have like you never learned how to swim without holding your nose. Interesting. I also heard that like certain people are like more naturally floaters or sinkers. I think I'm a floater, but like I imagine if you naturally like sink in the water, it would be harder to swim. I still wish Mantine surfing had been Saurian or as. That would have been cool. I agree. Is that a sliding puzzle? Oh no. I float naturally. Interesting. Mini. Pokemon looks dizzy. Of course, it's spinning around all the time. There's not much food for it down here. It still wants to go to the sky. We still haven't found the other Cleffa. Everyone's a floater after they die. Oof. That's so dark, man. Mantine surfing would have been really cool, though. I love the Mantine surfing theme. It's one of those themes that I forget about for a really long time, and then it like comes back, and I'm like, yes, this is a great theme. It's biology. I mean, yeah, I guess. Do you think it could get back up there if we helped it get rid of its shell? Only really powerful Pokemon can break its shell. Pikachu's strong enough. It could like learn Iron Tail, right? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, never mind. It's a like remember these steps for when you go into the trap area thing. Okay, I get it. I think. Does Pikachu have anything you need to say?
Huh?
Rip. Only one Pikachu knows Iron Tail.
Watch your step, Tim. It's
Is it Ash? Does like Pikachu can learn Iron Tail, right? I think it can, or at least
Quit playing
like in
dumb.
game.
We've got evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, did I scare you, Tim?
Pikachu's accusing you guys of being the culprit. Pikachu's accusing one of you people for being the culprit. Keep that in mind. Oh, wait, let's talk to you.
Yes.
Hello. You gotta float on this Lotad. It's like something out of a dream. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna cross now.
Is this gonna be an action sequence? What happens if I fail? Oh, okay. We've only had one action sequence so far.
Alright.
Like at the very beginning of the game. I would never use ice for my schemes. I don't know, ice is pretty deadly. When you think about it, ice is actually less sustainable than... Like, you think about, like, fire being all destructive, and I think about the philosophical... I think about fire philosophically all the time, but when you really think about it, like, ice is a lot less supportive... Well, actually, no. Well, I was about to say ice is generally a lot less supportive of life than fire is, but, like, I guess ice is also made out of water, which you can drink, but I don't know. In retrospect, I kind of see ice as more of like a, I don't know, like a more dead-ish element than fire. Weird to think about, I don't know. Definitely the Professor's Master Slowpoke's hat. He found hats too, and this is one of his favorites. Better get this hat back to him then. If you want to be the first class guy, you gotta have a good hat. Tim does not have a cat, so he's definitely not a first class guy. Okay, let's hurry. Keep going! Will do. He's collapsed recently. Can he collapse naturally, or do you think somebody did this? Professor might be past here. It's rubble and debris us all the way. We won't be able to get through here. Anything we can do. We need another Pokemon to help us. Hi, Minior. How's it going? I was asking for help. Do. Separate us from his family. Is it okay? I think I see where this is going. Oh, hello. I think we found who the ride Pokemon is going to be for this stream.
It looks really worked up.
Fire is generally considered one of the elements that represents life, so that makes sense. I like thinking about fire in that way. It's like Avatar taught me that. I think that's really cool. What's the ice Pokemon doing here? It gets ugly if we see it. If we go any further, we better be... Is this a stealth section? Oh. I guess we're gonna practice our Metal Gear skills before I play Metal Gear. Huh. You have to start... Oh my goodness, Tim could actually freaking die. If Darmanitan only notices Pikachu but not Tim, you have to start over. Be careful, Pikachu runs slower than Tim. Oh, shoot. Wait, we're just going right into this? No, I'm not ready. Pokemon were real, I would be a water type because I love water, and I think I would be a flying type. I would also be a water type, I think. Like, water is probably something I associate more with myself than fire, but like fire is also pretty cool. So I guess we're like we even got some like Metal Gear like music here. Huh. I'm actually kind of freaked out. This would definitely be like one of the sections if I was a kid. If I was a kid, this would definitely be one of the sections that I would stop playing. Oh. This would definitely be one of the sections I would stop playing if I was a kid. Like, I would not get past this, because I'd be too scared. It's pretty crazy music, though, for a stealth section. I like that. I think that really appeals about flying types too, is that you can go anywhere without having to worry about airplanes. That's one of the cool things about Charizard. Wink, wink. I'm gonna wait for him to go down just to be more safe. This is really cool music. This game has good music. This game has a lot better music than I was expecting. Are you not gonna go down? Pikachu's the one freaking me out. Like, I know I can get across there with Tim, but like... Yeah. Does Darmanitan, like, can he, like, hear me? Like, how close do I need to be for him to hear me? Do-do-do. I think it's just vision. Okay. Let's go, Pikachu.
We finally made it past.
Yeah, that's cool. I like this.
That was terrifying.
We get a cutscene of like Darmanitan punching Tim in the face if we fail. It's only vision? Okay, good. It's good to know. Metal Gear has like all these different mechanics. Like, I guess it depends on the game, but Metal Gear has all these different mechanics for having the guards spot you. Like, in harder difficulties on MGS2, the guards can see your shadow. So like if you're behind a light and like if you're like around a corner and like your light casts a shadow around the corner, they'll see it. Which is amazing. I like that. This looks like dead. Where can the professor have gone? Fun fact, I also like Charizard, but Squirtle is your top favorite Kanto starter. Nice. Squirtle used to be my favorite Pokemon for a while. I actually went to like a school party as Squirtle once, which is fun. I'm pretty sure we haven't passed him. Wait, huh? What is it, Pikachu? Feel breeze just now? No, because we are in the real world. That was a good... Why are you doing this to me? I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't feel anything. Definitely real. I feel it rustle my fur. There must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Tim. Let's search for it. Do-do-do. Puzzle solving explorers. There's a rock. Let's check ice. Rockruff best starter. Is Rockruff a starter? If it's not a starter, then it's pretty close. And Rockruff is pretty cool. I do like it. It's a very wholesome design. There's a gap in the wall. Let's get a closer look. Let's send Pikachu in there.
Excuse me.
What do you do now? There's no way to get through the whole Pikachu. Can he go in? If he can fit in there, he can just like barely fit in there. My goodness, guys. I need my grilled cheese. This Kikui starter. Ah, okay. Not official starter, but it's my first Pokemon, so yeah. Ah, got it. Okay. Gotta use those legs while you're investigating. Let me show you how it's done. Did we get like a solo Pikachu section?
See you later.
Just be careful, all right?
I was about to say, come on, Pikachu, just like kick him in.
I should have seen this coming.
Just stand there.
That looks incredibly uncomfortable. Holy smokes.
Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
Oh, okay.
You want me to kick you?
Oh, he's actually gonna do it. Okay.
Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
Rockruff feels like it was made to be. I agree entirely. It feels like a.
What?
It feels like an option for a Gen 7 PMD game. It absolutely would be.
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
Is that the professor? It is the professor. Let's go. Hello.
Hey.
That feeling when no new PMD. Super sad days. I can't. Someday we will get a new one. I believe it hard enough. If I believe it hard enough, it'll happen. Get a closer look. So we just get to play as Pikachu now?
Gotta at least tell him that we're here to rescue him.
Pikachu, you can't speak. You should know this by now.
Hey! Don't worry. We're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
Come to rescue you. Mm-hmm. So DeviantArt likes food, I see. Rescue Team DX2. That would be tragic if, like, Pikachu just got captured. That would be, like, an interesting game over. The more shiny hunters. Gotta look for an exit. Do we actually get to walk around as Pikachu? Please let me do that. That would be cool. Oh, yep, there we go. He's so slow, though. What the heck? He is so slow. I mean, it's pretty accurate to how fast his stride is, but still. The man to the story of this game reminds me of Snorlax. Indeed, they're both very hungry boys. This is the new PMD game. Imagine this is what the new PMD looks like. That would be pretty neat. Like, look, we're in ancient ruins, like dungeons. We're playing as a Pokemon that can talk with other Pokemon. Like this is PMD, is it not? I should probably take a picture of that. So you're saying, yeah, Masuda method. Well, he's running like a human. It's not like a Pikachu. I could analyze Pikachu's walk cycle. I like how he kind of leans back. But yeah, that is true. That would slow him down quite a bit, I'm sure. Are you monetized? Yes, I am monetized. Where's the mystery part come in? We're playing as Detective Pikachu. He leans back because he's fat. Oh my. I mean, it's also because he's walking on 2 legs. Because like, if you're putting a lot of power in your legs, I think you kind of lean back naturally. You have to be very careful when running like that, though, because like, in real life, you would easily... That's canon? Oh, oof. I see. Touché. Pikachu looks like he's running for his life instead of a normal run. Strong part like him, probably. Okay. Gotta get back to Tim. How are we gonna get through there, though? Are we gonna get the professor to, yeah, we're gonna get the professor to push us through the hole again. We can analyze that run cycle. Look at that run cycle. He's running. Like the scientist side says, Pikachu has high... Oh, wait, is that actually what that means? Oh, that's a pretty... I like that. Science mumbo jumbo that I don't understand. That I approve. Let me get through this time. Figure out the trick to it. Anyway, how's the professor doing? He's been trapped in there for 2 whole days. I'm surprised he's still alive. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Get some grilled cheese sandwiches, T-Rex. That's a good idea. Gotta hurry and save him. And the only way through that area is blocked off through all the rubble. There's no way to get him out. Don't panic, Tim. We got a great plan. What is it? Gotta get Terminator to break through the rubble. What do you mean? We know what this means. We gotta give him food. He's a mouse, even though Pikachu looks like nothing like a mouse. Apparently, there's a real-life animal called a Pika. And from what I've heard from my family, it kind of looks like Pika. Pikachu kind of looks like one. So maybe they just called Pikachu a mouse Pokemon because more people would understand what a mouse looks like. Have I seen the FNAF movie? I have not. But I've heard it's a movie that is very like a lot of FNAF fans really like it, which I think is good. They knew their audience. Pikachu, indeed. Pikachu is indeed a Pika. We've been lied. Pikachu is not actually a mouse. Monthly render, your favorite Pokemon eating a grilled cheese sandwich. A grilled cheese sandwich. That could be a cool render idea. Like, in all seriousness, that could be. It's really sweet. Just eating one makes you feel happy. Feed this to the hungry DeviantArt. What are we feeding him? I missed this. Oh, the Slowpoke tail. Okay. Let's go back to Darmanitan. Except Pikachu's brilliant plan. Nice. Did I ever tell you the funny story about when you played Pokepark 2? You did not. Pikachu isn't named after Pikachu, the Pika animal. Oh yeah, it's like the sound that like a mouse makes, right? Lured. Oh, shoot. This is an action sequence. Uh-oh. Pikachu's gonna get punched in the face if I fail. I wonder what happens if we fail. Do we just, like, fall over?
Over here.
Can you fail to see what happens? I don't know. Do I want to?
Got something for you.
I'm not sure if I want to. We gotta play this like a life or death situation. Maybe I'll come back later and see what it looks like.
It's yours, eat 'em.
Slowpoke tail. Eating Pokemon. E. Oh shoot.
Pikachu!
Oh shoot, I gotta actually mash the button. Okay. I thought it ended there for a second. I was kind of scared. It's just like me. Oh. The name of the animal came from the tongue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Failed this one and let Pikachu die. Oof. I mean, Pikachu actually, like, not exaggerating, like, that is actually a possibility because, I did fail an action sequence in the original Detective Pikachu, and if you do, Pikachu falls off a building. So, like, that is actually, like, that's actually, like, not a that actually is a possibility. Pikachu's ears were like dog ears, but with a long fur covering with the ears open. Indeed. I can see that. I think. I got it. Okay. Don't fail. Funny enough, nothing different happens because out of instinct when I played this, I failed the first time. Oof. I still want somebody to go back and like record every single like failed action sequence in the original Detective Pikachu. It's not online last I checked, and I really want to see it. Clicked A too early. That's the same thing that happened to me too in my original playthrough. Is I was mashing A too quickly and I failed an input and Pikachu fell off a building. I understand we're not the bad guys now, right? Where's house area where Electivire is. I play as Pikachu a lot in that area. Umbreon would always run to me and say hi. Oh, that's pretty wholesome. That's pretty cool. I forgot that Umbreon's in the warehouse area in that game. Have I played Spider-Man 2 yet? I haven't, but I've heard it's really good. We'll see. Probably not. I have a lot of other games I need to play right now. But I hope, if you've played it, I hope you've enjoyed it. Most importantly, there's a bunch of things we're curious about. You mind if I ask you some questions? When we play as if we play as Darmanitan, we're inevitably gonna have to go around and talk to every single Pokemon, because that's how this game works, and that's how I work. Not originally from this area. What brought you here? Some people dressed in white caught you and put you in this place. Huh. I hope Darmanitan isn't the actual one that, Oh no, oh no. I came to a realization, the Aurora thing probably wasn't mentioning Aurora, it was probably mentioning the Aurora drop. Dang it. Oh man, we might not actually get to see Aurorus. Oh man. Let's hope that Darmanitan isn't the cause of the snow here. Yeah, they're stuck here at a small space. Let's have some sort of facility. Gotta go, have fun with the rest of the stream. Okay, T-Rex Gamer, see you later. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sounds like people were doing experiments of some kind on the captured Pokemon. That's awful. You said there were other Darmanitan? Are your friends around here too? No way. Oof. Says his friend escaped with him. And together you all froze the— No! Oof. Suing your friends for the reason. Why do you do that? Can't go back to where they came from. Terraforming! God's promised the Pokemon that already live here. Do-do-do. Pikachu and Eevee are best friends, but at the time I declared Pikachu's best friend being Umbreon, since he/she would always come to me with a smile. Wholesome stuff. Very wholesome. Incredibly wholesome. 10 out of 10 wholesome. Do something about this ice. Can't you live somewhere else? Not when they're trapped. Where do you come from? From the Great North. Cold and far away from here. Or the Great South, Antarctica. Very wholesale. Guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with him. Area around here is too hot to live in. The one's dressed in white. You would like to see another Pokemon Revolution game and all the Pokemon forms and abilities that have all mechanics from Mega Evolution to Terrestrializing. That would be cool if it was possible. That would be really cool to see. I do want to see more Battle Revolution stuff in the sense that we have like a bunch of unique battle mechanics. So like for example, Pokemon Battle Revolution had the Neon Coliseum and like a very Battle Revolution went really crazy with like the different battle formats, and I'd like to see something like that again, where they have mechanics to kind of put a new twist on like different battles. That would be really fun. Apparently, right when he arrived, he saw someone suspicious. When he trapped in a room, he couldn't do anything bad. He's talking about the professor, yeah. I'm certain he fits in. I'm certain he is. He fits with what Gordon said. Remember in the first Pokepark, Jolteon would show up after playing with the other Eevees. In the second game, Eevee's the one that shows up after playing with a certain friend. I don't quite remember, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably stream Pokepark 2 at some point. I can really vouch for him. Still not quite convinced. Understandably, we just met the professor ourselves after all. Terrestrializing a Mega Evolved Pokemon? That would be a little crazy. I think, admittedly. I mean, it would be interesting for somebody to do in lore, but that would be pretty crazy. They just outsource it. They probably could make it possible, but it's just a matter if they bother updating for every gen. I would love to see it. If they do it, I would love to see it. But now I kind of want to see what happens if you terrestrialize a Mega Pokemon. In lore, like, is that possible? Is that something somebody could do? That's a really interesting thing to think about. Interesting. You're the only one who can rescue the professor. Probably. Someone needs to make like a story about that. That would be interesting. Like whenever I think of weird Pokemon stuff, I'm like, someone should make a fan fiction about that. Somebody should make a fan fiction about that, because that's interesting. I once found a steel type Terra Den. There was an Eevee, my first Terra Eevee Den, and I caught it. Nice, let's go. I only think that G-Max and Mega would be incompatible. Probably because they require forms. I mean, mechanically, like in game, Mega Evolution and Z moves would also be incompatible because you need to hold a Z Stone or a Mega Stone, and you can't hold two items. But in lore, like, I guess if a Pokemon held a Z Crystal and a Mega Stone, it could be possible. But like G-Max and Mega Evolution, probably not, because those both involve like changing forms. I don't have to do with the I don't know if I have to do it with the Mandela effect, but I believe I've seen an episode of Pokemon. I don't know. It was a special episode where it took place in the Diamond and Pearl era. And energy balls and grow spikes. I am not familiar with that episode. I'll need to look it up. I saw a video of someone Dynamaxing a Mega X Charizard one time. Crazy stuff. Friends got all separated in the ruins. They haven't come back, and since they don't know where they are, you want to help them look for them. Okay. Oh, just playing around the ruins. Do. Is it Pikachu time?
Ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you.
Looks like I think it's Pikachu time. The stream is in ruins because we are literally in the ruins. That's right.
Now we're talking.
T-Rex Twitter nerds are debating those two people. T-Rex isn't here anymore. You're gonna have to DM him. Look at them combine. Crazy stuff. I missed it actually. I didn't. I'll have to look back on the stream. Just so you know what you want smashed. Take out a boulder with a block of ice with just one punch. One Punch Man, Pikachu edition. Pikachu, Darmanitan, Digifuse. Oh, I missed T-Rex leaving. Yeah, he's gone. Unfortunately. Let's see what we got. Press the R button to destroy brittle rocks and ice with Darmanitan punches. First go to the room where the professor is and destroy the rebel there. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to do everything else first. Time to destroy every single rock ever in existence. Should be like you can just G-max or do minor attacks once, and then after 3 turns you can't Mega Evolve. Probably, yeah. I forgot you don't need a special item for a Gigantamax. Or a Terastalizing either, now that I think about it. It's funny how we got a second fire to ice form for Darmanitan after getting the Alolan Vulpix first. That is true. Very interesting. Z moves and Megas are incompatible as well, yeah. I mean, in gameplay it is, but like in universe, like I don't think in universe, like in the anime, I don't think the Pokemon ever needed to hold like a Z crystal to use a Z move. It's just like the trainer kind of activates it. So maybe that's like a gameplay lore dissonance thing there. You need Dynamax hotspot. That is true as well. Oh, we gotta talk with Pikachu, of course.
Must be pretty cold where you're from, huh?
I never understood what hot meant until I was brought here. Oh.
I see. Makes sense why you froze the ruins then.
Pikachu must be freezing if he was complaining about being cold earlier.
All this time without eating anything. You're a good friend, Darmanitan. Ah, I can see that.
I'll go outside and then I'll do one more.
Yeah, of course.
Breaking every single rock. One of the chats is pretty funny between them two. I can't wait to see it. Is he gonna get like thrown out of it or something? Yeah, the anime, the trainer places the crystal in the Z band or whatever it's called. Indeed. There we go. We have a clean room now. I hope you guys invested your time wisely to watch. Oh, I get the joke. Okay. Feels so much lighter now. Now I can go rejoin my family. Okay, so now we gotta go punch a bunch of little rocks, like rock people everywhere. Hope it makes home safely. Have I ever played new Pokemon Snap Wii? I've learned a few secret spots for taking pictures of Pokemon. I have streamed a new Pokemon Snap actually. In 2021 I streamed it. I haven't played the like extra map they added after, but I did stream it. Bye-bye. We're not gonna smash it yet. Gonna rescue Mr. Go. Is that a human friend of yours? Yes, please help him. Punch rock people. Oh, is that something that I wasn't supposed to say? E.
Yes.
Pikachu riding it? What in the world is going on? Crazy stuff. Hey. No, they're not gonna. Aw, that's unfortunate. Z-ring. Boo boo boo. Now we can rescue the person. Say you're welcome. Okay. Please don't forget what I asked you. Just like that GF changed Battle Bond.
There you are.
I mean, yeah, it was a little unfortunate, yeah. I forget, like, I don't know what Ash Greninja's, like, stats are. This is entertaining. This is King Zora phase 2. I don't know what is it? I don't know what Ash Greninja's base stats are. Second area to get Glaceon 4-star diamond rank at night. When released, when releasing the diamond dust of snow, it's more beautiful at night. I still don't really know how the star system works. I think it's related to poses. I'm not certain. Student at Rhyme University. Heard you were back 2 days, so we came in to check on you. He's indeed safe. Might need to drink some water soon. I'm gonna do that real quick. 1 second. Time to ask questions.
Yes.
Happy Mr. Go's alright. Best Pikachu forms are stuck to a single game thanks to the anime pandering.
Right.
Rest in peace, cosplay Pikachu. Is that cosplay Pikachu? I think it's cosplay Pikachu. Asker Ninja's base stat have increased in... Oh, okay, that's basically what I see. Got it. Did you get Jolteon task when you led Jolteon to the Pumpkaboo and then it released a blot of electricity? I don't know. Intriguing. Asker Ninja just having a form of just being a powerful Greninja. Okay, I see. Cosplay Pikachu, baby.
Right.
I miss cosplay Pikachu as well. Pretty cool. See, there's cosplay Pikachu, but do you guys remember the, what is it? Spiky-eared Pichu? That was fun. I don't think you could transfer that to Gen 5. I think it was Gen 4 exclusive. I need to catch up on this, hold on. Alright. Ran to this room. Why did it chase you? But we know this because it was hungry. There's another reason. Maybe that thing, do you think that I mean, technically I don't think maybe the games did, but I don't think the anime did. Cause like, there's nothing that would prevent it from like not showing up in the anime again. Like, I'm not sure it will, but like, I don't know. Gotta be starving right now. I'm gonna try to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. Seems really interested in something back there. I still hope it's Auroras. It better be Auroras. Please be Auroras.
Excuse me.
I'm still holding out hope that it's Auroras. Do you guys remember when Sparky... Do you guys remember Sparky the spiky-haired Pichu? I wonder if that was a reference to the Pichu brothers. I don't... Was it like from an anime episode? I feel like it might have been from an anime episode. I'm here and do something like that. Some connection between the meteorites and the ruins. I was hoping to figure out with the survey. I did learn a few things from my research, though. People who built this deep connection with Aegislash. Oh, maybe we'll get to meet one. A ritual. Okay, how many things in the universe, in the Pokemon world, are like done to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon? There's like an entire, there has to be like an entire like book out of all the different rituals that people do for that. I believe that coexistence between people and Pokemon humaning is the overarching theme of this ruins. History has been intertwined with that of Pokemon. I think our modern society could benefit from thinking more like these people did.
Right.
Mostly all the gimmicks are supposedly that way. You want to see another Ranger game? I'm sure T-Rex would also really like to see another Ranger game. I'd like to see another Ranger game. I've only played Guardian Signs, but I think I enjoyed it. I don't remember a whole lot about it though. Mostly all the gimmicks are supposedly that way. Indeed. Precious Jewel was recently stolen in Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell us what exactly the jewel is. Here's a photo of the jewel.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Incredible. That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
A Pokemon?
I'm gonna have to go look at all the Pokemon designs again. Okay, I get it now. Alright, I see where this is going now. Alright, it all clicked. It all clicked. It all clicked. I'm having spaghetti and Texas cheesy toast. More cheesy toast. Grilled cheese. Not grilled cheese, but close to grilled cheese. Some say it will assume its true shape if it's imbued with a special energy. I've never seen it in that state, though. Never even occurred to me that the Aurora Drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew what when they stole it. And if so, what did they want it for? Questions just keep piling up. Is that all you wanted to ask me about, Tim? Doop-de-doo. Did you tell Chris I'm alright? There's still those patterns on the wall that means something, I'm sure. There's really nothing. 3. Determined to stay. You know that... I think there's something to be said when you're that passionate about something. That's really cool. Good times ever. We get to play as DeviantArt some bit more. Do-do-do.
Hey.
Oh, so they're not all... They're not all DeviantArt? Huh. I thought they were just all DeviantArt. All the Pokemon here seem to be afraid of humans, which is also an interesting dynamic. What happens if we punch Tim? Can we punch Tim? Aw, man. Okay. Keeping on the professor so he doesn't do anything reckless. Alright. So I guess this is the part where we go talk.
Do you think you could slow down and run a bit gentler?
Uh-oh.
Dharma? My jaw keeps slamming shut. I feel like I'm gonna bite my tongue with all this bounce.
That would be incredibly painful.
Come on, you gotta do something. Are you even listening to me?
Sad. He's gonna eat him. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Wow, he's pretty aggressive. Holy smokes. Also, Pikachu's face is amazing. It's really interesting. Pikachu is clearly not enjoying this. We're gonna trap Tim here. No! Yeah, how do we get across? He's just gonna swim? Or is he gonna freeze it? Bam! Frozen. Do. I guess we gotta find on the mini-or now. So this is the part where we go around and talk to every single Pokemon in the world, because I really like talking to Pokemon. Thought he would punch the water. I mean, that's one way to get something done. Go back to your home above the sky. If you guys have seen the Sun and Moon anime, you know that does not end well for them. Do. On B1. B1 in the Shell 1 core. That's a reference that you guys won't get. At least not yet. They're being held on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Right behind me somewhere. Okay. Search carefully. Do. I want to go outside. It's weird we can't talk to Bronzong. Like, we couldn't even get close to it. Do. Oh, wait. Can we punch the ice? Hold on. Can I smash this one? Okay, we're gonna punch it. Yep, there it is. Carries its tough, durable home. Indeed. When you watch the Sun and Moon anime, did you notice that any ghost-type trail coupons? That the ghost-type trail captions have a shiny Mimikyu? Ghost-type trial captain. Yes, I did. I did notice that. It has like a special nickname too. Do. I remember when the Sun and Moon anime came out for the first time. Fun stuff. There's Mr. Mime and everyone else. So let's not go that way. Let's go somewhere else instead. Actually... Okay, I just wanted to make sure I understood what Crustle said. This is kind of slow. I'm actually think this is kind of slow. Oh, that's probably Smoochum. There are other things in that room too. Huh. I guess I'll check that out then. But I want to go outside first. There's Smoochum. There's like a pile of snow in the main room too. I don't suppose I could punch that open. Thanks you for rescuing me. Didn't expect you to find that ice. Who's that growing out of your head? Oof. So many questions.
Hey.
Oof. You know, that is kind of scary to think about, that like, if you're a Pokemon with ice types, you could probably trap yourself. Because like, if you're an ice type, you can't really like destroy your own creation easily. Alright. Can I break this? Nope. Okay. This song is definitely gonna get stuck in my head later. Punch my shell right off. I think that's all three, right? I said there's only three? I forget how many Minior there was. I think they said three. Or is there more? It's good that Smoochum was half ice type for being frozen. I know, right? Otherwise, it would be dead, which is very bad. Southern moon surface. 3 Minior. Yep, I think that was 3. Interesting. So maybe there's like a Pokemon I need to talk to now to complete the quest. Assuming it is a quest. Let's see what everyone else has to say now. Okay. This would be really dizzy for Pikachu, just go around in a circle. Alright. Minior wasn't a quest as far as I'm aware, for some reason. So, is there any point to doing it then? There has to be. Interesting. That is not the response I was expecting to say. Hello. Being the nice guy. Being the nice? I guess that is true. You know me, I like being nice. Nice is the, nice is, I approve. Oh. Hello. This would be really freaky. Like, you just go into the ruins and then like Pikachu comes out wearing this. You won't go around and attack people anymore. Huh. There is a rock over there, but I'm going to wait. Because I suspect that it's going to be something else important. Oh, there we go. 3 of them in total. Still missing a Cleffa. Huh. Hi. Speak to me. Speak to me. Speak to me, bear. Maybe that's where Ursaring is, behind that rock. New Pokemon Snap, one of the extra areas, they did a Lion King reference. Did they? I know they... No, that's a reference to, like, the, what's it? Like the anime reference to the, like, the opening with the lion a few times. By the way, I found a... What? Okay. Stretches out to say hello. Nice. I get so surprised by little things. I like that. Also, that's a cute profile picture. Chuckles inside the boulder. You really startled me. If you're gonna wake me up, be gentler next time. Highest defense in the entire series, right there, folks. Thinking about time to get up. Why is it so cold? Why did I sleep all the way? Nice nutritious juice. Sounds tasty, indeed. I just remembered I learned a really cool fact recently that I think you guys are gonna appreciate. So the name Nickelodeon, Shuckle Juice. Apparently, if you drink, this is something I learned really young from like a random one-off Pokemon episode. But I read it in a book because it was part of like a subscription I had for a long time. I could probably talk about that too. Apparently, if you drink blue Shuckle Juice, you fall in love with something. I don't know how that works. There's like an anime episode about that. So, Nickelodeon. Do you guys know where the name Nickelodeon comes from? I learned this in class recently. Apparently, back when movies were still a thing, I don't remember all the details, but apparently, back when movies were still a thing, like when you couldn't just take home DVDs and stuff, there was like little locations that you would go to, and you'd pay a nickel to enter to watch movies. And those places were called Nickelodeons. It's apparently it's a name based on like combining the word nickel and like some other Greek word that means like a location, like Babylonian. I don't know. But like yeah, there's some kind of connection there. And then when Nickelodeon, like the company came out, they named themselves that, which is pretty cool. Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow of my heart? I got with desperation in his eyes. I think we should avoid him. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Genius. It is pretty cool. I don't know the details, but I think that's where it comes from. Look at my paws. Zigzagoon is pretty wholesome. I want to make a render with Zigzagoon sometime. That would be fun. Hey hello Rowan James, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Today we're playing Detective Pikachu Returns, and we're going around smashing a bunch of rocks and talking to Pokemon because that's fun. Be careful. Ordeons were basically the Greek theaters. That's probably what they're like referencing then with the Nickelodeon thing. One of my favorite Nickelodeon shows I used to watch but still watch after being canceled was My Life as a Teenage Robot. I love that show. I loved that show when I was younger. I especially liked it because I think it got sent to Nicktoons. There's no R in Ordeon. And Odeon. Odeon. Yeah, you're right. It's just Odeon, not Ordeons. Yeah, Odeon. That's. I bet you 100% that's what it's referencing. Evacuate the Pokemon fossils slumbering through the ruins. Uh-oh. That's more puzzles. Yeah, I loved Life. Nope, there they are. Okay. I loved that show when I was younger. I liked it even more because it was rarely on, because I think it got sent to Nicktoons pretty quickly. So, and since I didn't watch Nicktoons as much, I didn't get to see it as much. I'm tired. Nice. Oh no, Cleffa we were asked to find. Cleffa side quest complete. There are 3 fossils, but you only need 2. I hope one of them is a sail fossil, because that would make me happy. We have to head on a trip this far away to space. They're gonna go to space. Gonna go because the view is pretty on nights with a lot of shooting stars. So get all 3 before you talk to the guy. Got it. We're fossils. I mean, kind of. And if we're not fossils now, we will be fossils someday. People are gonna discover us with like a phone or something crazy. This is gonna make that monkey guy drop down, isn't it? Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Where's this? Oh, that's the fossil. Okay. One of the fossils. Let's go show him. Okay, so you told me to find... go to the pond? Okay. You told me to get all 3 fossils first. He's gonna have a fossil, right?
Hey.
Okay, never mind. You told me to, Oh, you already found Shuckle. Yep. Luckily, I did. You told me to find all 3 fossils before I talk to the guy, so I'm gonna try and do that. T-Rex is also a fossil. Been a lot of fan designs for Jenny's paint job on one of them. It's Jenny's paint is pink with Easter eggs for Easter. Jenny has a really cool design. If you guys haven't watched Life as a Teenage Robot, give it a shot. It's pretty fun. Historians trying to decipher the humor of a deep-fried meme. Indeed. Too distinct to just be a rock. Okay, so let's not talk to the guy now that we have 2 of them. They're not gonna let us go this way? Nope, okay. Yeah, memes are interesting. Do you guys know the like actual official term? Oh, wait, you haven't talked to Rowlet yet. That's kind of important. Gotta eat more. That's not who I wanted to talk to, but that works too. Give me your knowledge. What are you doing here? Still wary of us, okay. We're not gonna punch Rowlet. That would be very mean. What was I saying? I completely forgot. I'm a little sleepy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to be entertaining. I guess we go over here next. Punching rocks, as one does. Oh, that's not who I was expecting. Give me your knowledge. Rowlet has a lot of knowledge. Here in Wee's garage. Oh. I mean, Rowlet has some kind of knowledge. You can learn, like, every time you meet somebody, there's something new to learn from them, right? That Rowlet has something. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that is what I said. Rowlet has to have, like, some kind of knowledge that it can give us, right? Like, everyone has some kind of unique thing to teach somebody else. Wee's naturally entertaining. I sure hope so. This year has the 20th anniversary of My Life as a Teenage Robot, August 1st, 2003, when it first came out for Nickelodeon. I always think that, because of the art style, I tend to think that Life as a Teenage Robot is a little bit older than it actually is. But, yeah, it is kind of crazy. It's 20 years old. I need a nap? Probably. That is a cool sound. Let's go. Oh, I thought you wanted us to give you our knowledge. No. No. I wanted Rowlet to give me his knowledge. I miss the sun so much. You don't look too happy. He's not been able to soak up the sun. Do. See, look. Darmanitan learned something new today. Darmanitan would go crazy if he learns about his fire-type variant, I'm sure. I think we have all 3 fossils now, so let's go talk to the guy again. And then that guy can give us more of our knowledge. Alt 4 for Windows, Command W for Mac gives you infinite knowledge. I know what that is, and I'm not pressing that. You should check meme chat. I shall check meme chat a bit later. Well, we did find that strange rock earlier. Where's my phone here? I guess I could. No, I'll check meme chat later. Venus Pretty Stone? Sure, I'll go show it to him. Is that an old amber? Okay, that's Aerodactyl. Yep. Fossil contains the DNA of a Pokemon Aerodactyl. Come on, one of these has to be a Sail fossil. If we're not gonna meet Aurorus in person, please just give me that. Please. If you do anything, please just give me a Sail fossil.
Hey.
Show him the flat rock found. Please be a Sail fossil. Please be a Sail fossil. It's an armor fossil. That's Armaldo. No, that's Shieldon. Dang it. Armaldo would have been a second good one. There'll be no sailing today. We are not on the 7 seas. Sad. We're making animations from... you know what? I've been seeing that. That's actually a good point. I've been seeing that in passing. Gave her an Eevee and a new nickname, Hipster Eevee. Wears those bad boy shades. Indeed. Cool stuff. Has an incredibly durable face. Please, please, let this last one be the sail fossil. Come on. Or at least the, what's the Armado fossil? I should know this. Come on. Round rock. Dome. Come on, is it a dome fossil? Skull fossil. Yep. It's Cranidos. Aw, man. Sad days. Pretty sure Digimon basically did hipster Eevee in canon already. I am curious to see what this is now then. Fossils are remarkably good condition too. Are we gonna get something in the newspaper next time that tells us, like, you know, that he revived these fossils? That would be cool. Skull fossil and an armor fossil. Oh, that's why we only needed 2. We could have probably skipped the old Amber. Got it. Punk Agumon. I see. Probably credit you for your contributions. Yep, we are definitely going to be in the newspaper. Didn't make your partner sad. Did something good? Indeed. We still have to find the missing Ursaring. That is a link. That is probably a link to the Agumon we were talking about. You saw Punk. Oh yeah, Punk Agumon in the anime already, Chad. Eeh. I guess we go back into the ruins now. I wonder what a Detective Pikachu speedrun would be like. Because you can only play this game so fast. Unless there's like some kind of crazy glitch that just like lets you walk outside of outside the borders for some reason. Do you have any more to say? Prove my beholder, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Understood. An evolution family on my channel. Now there's 2 Jolteons. One normal, one shiny. Normal is a gamer, and shiny Jolteon likes to sleep. I relate to both of those very much. Oh, there's the other Ursaring. Let's go. Hello, friend. Grown. Hi. Where am I? What was I doing? Bit groggy though. What should we do? Mission complete. I feel like this chapter has the most backtracking out of all of them. I do feel like that. Admittedly, I think things are getting a little slow. I'll be honest. I feel like this part's getting a little bit slow. I don't know though. So far, at least. Touche. Good to know that it doesn't always feel that slow though. Good to know. World record is 2 minutes and 2 minutes. Yeah, I beat the game in 2 minutes. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting because, like, there's bigger games that can be done faster, but, like, there's not really much you can do to make this game faster. Yeah, what did you say? Okay. I wonder how that's going to be in the newspaper. Well, side quests actually take most of the time. I mean, that's true. It is very true. Do. You just focus on the story. It's not as long as you really. It's not long. It's not as long as you really spend time on. As you really spend on them. Ah, okay. I don't know. It's interesting because I don't think, like, you wouldn't think that the side quest would take up that much more time. Also, Bergmite is huge. Holy smokes. Bergmite's huge. I kind of like that. I like how big it is. Who might you be? I don't know which holiday you celebrate, but is there something you're doing for Thanksgiving? Yes. You know, that's a great conversation starter. My family makes a big deal out of Thanksgiving. It's like, it's a huge celebration where we are. Isn't Avalug very big? Avalug is huge, yes. Basically, Thanksgiving is my dad's favorite holiday, so we'll often, like, meet with our family and we'll have, like, a big meal. Or at least that's what we did a few years ago. It's usually something that we do. We'll, like, meet with family occasionally and, like, have a big meal, and, like, my dad will watch college football and all that fun stuff. Yeah, my family really likes Thanksgiving. I wonder what the lost middle evolution would have been. That would have been really cool to see. Somebody should design that. Or somebody needs to make a design for it. Pikachu's been helping me search. Sorry to put you through all the trouble. You see, we weren't able to leave this room. Can you tell me you froze the room? I'm glad to be able to talk to Bergmite. Bergmite is very cool. I have animated Bergmite before. For those of you longtime fans of mine, I have once animated Bergmite and Avalugg. Trying to make this place more comfortable to live in. About the other Pokemon. Nope, I didn't want to touch that again. No. Do. Bergmite, Burgermite, and Avalugg. Burgermite, man. Man, now I want hamburgers. I want hamburgers, pizza, and grilled cheese. Just me and Mr. Mime. It's weird that it says it's 5:30 where I am right now, but it doesn't feel like 5:30. Like, I know it gets really dark now, but it does not feel like 5:30. It feels a lot later. What holiday in December do you celebrate? I celebrate Christmas. I also celebrate Christmas. Yeah. That's what I tend to celebrate in winter. I'm stuck here for ages. Thank you so much for saving us. Allow me to express my gratitude with a tap dance. Oh, that's right. I think Mr. Mime is supposed to be good at tap dancing. He will evolve into Mr. Rhyme. Don't need to dance. I'm just glad you're safe. That was not what I was expecting. I didn't think the shadow would have been Mr. Mime. Chris, this is your favorite as well. Cool stuff. I've been wanting to get, like, admittedly, I've been wanting to do better about, like, giving people gifts on, like, Christmas and birthdays and stuff. I've been trying to do a better job of that for like, my close family members. So, hopefully I can keep in touch with that, because that's something I want to do. I want to make them happy. You know, spreading cheer and joy and all that fun stuff. Trying to cool the room down. So I offered to make a big wall of ice together, and we made an effort. But apparently there's such a thing that's too much effort. It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get out. That's the problem with being an ice type. What a pair of troublemakers.
Hey.
Two of the only ones in this room. Me and Bergmite. That means we're still missing one, right? We're missing Vanillite. Vanillite is somewhere here. We need to find them. I already got my mother an Xmas gift. I think that's really smart. Like, just to buy the gifts early. I think that's a really smart thing to do. As a matter of fact, there's no reason I can't do it now. Maybe I might do that. Might do that soon. Something else I really like to do, and my family it probably drives my family crazy. I sometimes tell them this, but like occasionally, like when my birthday is coming up or Christmas is coming up, they'll ask me like, "What do you want for Christmas?" or "What do you want for your birthday?" And I'll often be like very vague about it. Because instead of like me just telling them something to get me, I want them to, like, based on what they know about me, I want them to give, like, this is kind of one of those things where it's like the idea behind the gift matters more, because like I want them to, based on what they know about me, like figure out something to get me for Christmas or my birthday. I don't know, I think it's more fun that way, just like to kind of show that you know about like your friends and your family and like what they would like. Give me Jolteons, that's a good one. I mean, if my family gave me anything Jolteon related, that's a pretty big win. Funny story, actually. My little sister, for my birthday, sent me an Evolution shirt that I think she made herself. But it came in the mail last week. So apparently, whatever thing it got caught up in, it was very late and it only just arrived. So that's kind of strange. Oh, there's Vanillite. I'm the kind of person who would rather just get cash so I can get my own presents. I mean, that's also pretty smart. Because, like, you know, that, like, cash is pretty much the most applicable, like, practical gift there is. That's been me the past several years. Various gift cards. You know, gift cards are really weird when you think about them, because pretty much they're like, gift cards are like giving somebody cash, but like only cash that can be used in a specific location. I guess it's kind of the idea behind it is that, like, you know, like let's say you get a GameStop gift card, it's like We know you like video games, so here's a GameStop gift card so that we can tell you that you like video games. It's like, we know that you like video games, so here's a GameStop gift card. Or, we know you like this restaurant, so here's a gift card for this restaurant. It's interesting to think about, I guess. In February on the 24th, I'll be turning 28, and fun fact, I'm the same age as Pokemon. Wait, really? I'm currently 27. So you were born, like, right next to Pokemon. Yo, let's go! Pokemon birthday, boys. You're like right next to the Pokemon's Pokemon's like release date. And my birthday was like the same day that Pokemon was released internationally, so it's pretty epic. Let's go. Wonder how my parents would think about would think about giving for me now that I like other evolutions as well. Have you talked to them about it? I don't know. I guess it depends on what you've told them, like just in casual conversation. There was a time in my life for like 2 years when my family, my mother in particular, would find a bunch of like 3 houses merchandise, or like 3 houses like base things that people would make, and I would get a few of those for my birthday, because like when I tell you guys that I like 3 houses, I mean I really liked my three houses, and my family knows that very well. I have talked quite a bit about 3 houses to some of my family members. They know I like Lycanroc, but they saw me buy a Jolteon as well. Touche. Funny thing, I don't think my mother has memorized Jolteon's name yet. Because when I was really young, Lucario used to be my favorite Pokemon, so I talked about Lucario a lot. So she knows Lucario, but like, I don't think she's associated like Jolteon's appearance with the name Jolteon yet, which is interesting. Because like I've talked to her a lot about Jolteon as well. I guess it's just something that hasn't clicked yet. Speaking of Fire Emblem, I wonder if there's any new figures up. That would be cool. I'd like to see that. I did get the Ike one. I showed you that, right, Hollow? I got the Ike figure that you recommended. They were like, you like other ones as well? Indeed. There's so many Pokemon for people to like. Got a lot of questions. We ask more questions about Pokemon.
Hey.
Having fun making snow. It's been a long time since I've had such a wide open space to play in. Yes, sir. Let's go. So much snow here. I got tired from all the play and went to sleep. Weren't in danger of anything? Nothing like that. You're such a worrywart. Since I was only a baby when Pokemon first came out, I couldn't get into it much. But when my brother got older, we shared Pokemon Crystal. Very cool stuff. Diamond and Pearl were my first main series game, but Coliseum was my first one. First one in total. Someday Tharjo will get released. Oh my. So other Pokemon aren't with you? Okay. Guess the other Pokemon in this room. Okay.
Hey.
And all your friends. Why don't we head back? All right. I guess we're done here. Something I really liked about Darmanitan's walking animation that I think I should mention real quick. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get a chance.
Why is everything shaking?
Oh, okay. Another link in the chat. More figures?
The door closed.
Oh, shoot. We're gonna die.
We've got to tell Tim and the others. Right away.
We are going to die. Trying not to open the door. Oof. Okay. Look at his walk cycle. I like... Well, it was a bit more exaggerated when I last noticed, but I do really like how the hips are leading. Like, the hips get thrown forward before the rest of the body. Pretty cool stuff. Hello, everybody. We've returned after punching a bunch of stuff.
Right.
Rebel here. I got a bad feeling about it. Uh-oh. No food in it. Hi.
Right.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you again. Look up, Agumon is back, Pog. Thanks to Johto that I got into Pokemon, and it was one of the main reasons I loved Umbreon for a long time. But sadly, Umbreon got replaced by Sylveon. I see. Still have that nifty Umbreon hat, though, which is pretty cool. Welcome back. Why do you look so worried? Hi. Ground floor is closed. Door shut tight. Someone trapped us in here. This was not an accident. You have an Umbreon hat? I mean, his profile picture character has an Umbreon hat. I don't have one in real life, though. I think I don't have a Charz. I think I had I had a Sonic hat for a while in real life. We get back to this amazing music again. Let's go. Said sold out for me. Oof. Okay. Another exit. Alright. Yeah, so we do know of this ritual. Icon is an Eevee mascot wearing the cat from Let's Go Eevee. Also female Eevee. Oh, cool. Cool stuff. Also your female IRL. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Noted. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place and you shall find yourself back in the sun's embrace. I like that quote. It rhymes. So if I solve all the riddles to the rooms, we might be able to find an exit and get out of here. Indeed. Good thing we completed all the side quests before we got trapped down here. Alright, so now we're going to go look at the murals in more detail. I have to leave for a moment, but I'll see you soon, Mr. Wee. It's always nice to catch up on your stream, and it's always nice to have you here. Thanks for stopping by for as long as you have. I hope whatever you have to do is nice and fun. Clues are in the murals. Murals in the room, the other room. We'll be able to find a way out of here if we figure out what those murals mean. Alright. What do you have to say? Alright.
Right.
Professor! Speak to you.
Slowpoke.
Now I kind of want mac and cheese too, because mac and cheese is... I just want to like have a big buffet. So now we have mac and cheese, pizza, grilled cheese, pretty much everything with cheese in it is amazing. Mural with anything to it to the exit. I think I see where this is going now. Again. Especially since they said it was a ritual.
My tail really hurts for some reason. I can't imagine why. Right, Tim?
Oh, that was because we kicked him. Okay. That's pretty long. There's a Fire Emblem FEO gauge CD print up. The first print. Really? They're still doing that? They still release CDs for OSTs? Video game OSTs? Huh. Weird. This looks like footprints. Footprints on. Okay. Walking away. Okay. Leading to this weird path. Alright. This is probably just telling us that it's a human. Similar to what? Okay. Some pedals or something underneath the feet. Maybe it's just picking a statue of a human. Would have gone with Sylveon Cat, but I'm not the pink type of gal, and thought Umbreon's style looked better. Umbreon's pretty cool. Umbreon does have a really good design in general. Like, I think it's very applicable for a lot of different things. Saw some reliefs of a human. It's weird that they keep calling them reliefs. It keeps throwing me off. Like, reliefs is such a weird word. Like, I would think like crevice or something would be like a better word. I don't know. We gotta keep looking around. Is there anything else I'm missing? Maybe like a symbol on the door up here. Alright.
Hey.
Your text is cut off for a second, so once that other message comes up, I'll read that.
Alright.
Alright. It is really helpful that they like give you a warning that you haven't checked out everything. Can't even go back into Darmanitan. Huh. Look at how stylish Tim is. Look at his hair. Do do do. It's Clefairy again. Hey, first, I was hoping you'd do that. First press limited edition set content set of 8 digistacks, CD times 7, bonus disc data times 1 booklet, PR, Ring of Hero King assembly display stand, original postcards, 4 types. There's a lot of information. Here's a random in fact. You know the luxury ball? The pattern of the ball is the same as Umbreon. Black with gold rings and a red. That is a good point. They do have the same color schemes. That is very true. Might be clues to the exit. Let's check it out. Alright.
Hey.
Now think really hard when you examine this. I can't look at Pikachu. That's unfortunate. The footprints don't go all the way to the exit in this one. They don't go all the way to the exit, but they do meet up. They do meet up, like if we compare if we overlap the two, like they end up on a tile that's like the same space. Clefairy. Some sort of pedestal, maybe it's depicting that. I took a risk that didn't work out. Uh-oh. That's not good. But you know, like, I think you need to take some risks in life sometimes, even if they don't work out. So, good on you for taking a risk, even if it didn't work out. I mean, you get an entire set of lookup Digimon, but now the two weren't even sold. Now the two that weren't sold out are now. Oof. That quickly? Huh. Alright.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing, as Detective Pikachu says. Damn, both murals, what did you learn? Anything? Hinting at something, let's try and figure out what it is. Way to the exit, footprints in the mirror, they might indicate the exit. Remove the statues. Location of the statues. This is a tricky one. Huh. Footprints in the mirrors are moving away from the statues. Maybe the statues should be moved in those directions. Maybe the way to the exit. This seems vague. I don't think this is it. Nope. There's a door depicted in both murals. Maybe the murals are showing us where the hidden exit is? If that's the case, why do the footprints lead? Yeah, why don't the footprints lead to the exit? Interesting. So now we know what happens if you get it wrong. I failed my quest. Chris, I need to set all. Chris, I need to set all at once thought process. E. I'm actually stumped on this one. Location of the statues. There we go. Good. I was afraid I would get both wrong and then I'd be like really embarrassed. Pikmin terrarium shipped last week. Let's go. Does this mean we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints? Footprints are moving away from the statues, so they should move the statues in the same directions. I think you ought to be on. Might be onto something. It's a big one. Don't know where the statues are. Figure out what the murals mean, but since you don't know where the exit is, we've already looked through every room down here. Not sure where else we could look. Old document said that the exit was in the deepest room, but have we searched all the rooms? I don't think so. All right. Oh yeah, this room. I forgot about this room. Pay close attention to the walls and floor. This? On the brink of... Oh, here we go. Let's go.
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
It's brain blast time.
Of course. It all makes sense now. A bolt of brilliance.
That was not what I was
There's a
expecting.
mechanism on the other side of this wall. Oh!
I was expecting like that torch to light up or something. That means we have to punch it, right? He's not going to be able to punch it open. Oh, but that's really interesting. He doesn't want to let us in for some reason. I have a feeling we're next to some kind of like... Look up Agumon and Gatomon pre-ordered. Let's go. I'm glad to see it. I hope they arrive soon. I feel like we're on some kind of big reveal. Might like this Wii. I went to the store that sells old games and stuff, and I saw they had a big Jolteon plush and bought it. Wait. Like, when you say big Jolteon plush, are you talking like life-size Jolteon plush, or are you talking like just a big one? Because I have a life-size Jolteon plush right next to me that I like imported from Japan. Are you telling me that, like, either way, that's awesome. That's epic. I've always wanted to visit an old video game store, but I've never really had the opportunity because, like, they're either not near me or I haven't really gone out looking for them. There might be some around here. I could see some being around here. Do you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us? You know, our friends here. What's the reveal here? What's going to be on the other side of the wall? Let's go.
Give it what for, Darmanitan. Manitan!
Reveal time. Just bigger. No, just a bigger one than what you see in Walmart. Oh, I like where this is going. There's a retro shop next to my city's theater. That's awesome.
Amazing.
I love movie theaters, and having a game shop next to that makes it even better.
Magnificent.
This is giving me Mystery Dungeon vibes, and I like it.
What a sight.
Pretty impressive. Should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate.
Huh?
Let's go! No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait! I promise we're not gonna hurt you!
No way. I was just mentioning them earlier. Are you kidding me? And just how like I keep forgetting about them. Are you kidding me? No way.
Oh.
No way. Are you kidding me? I know this probably isn't as exciting as like it probably is for you guys, but that's crazy. Some of you guys probably don't even remember me saying that, but I was just talking about how I like that thing and I wanted to see more of it. Oh my gosh. Okay. The shaking felt like it was just when the door just closed before. Now I have to figure out how to say this name again. Ice Cube. I think that's how you say it because it's like a pun out of Ice Cube. I'll just call it Ice Cube. So I'm some kind of switch on the floor. Dar. Ice Cube enjoyer. Saying that Ice Cube didn't mean to shut us in here. So we shouldn't blame her. Man, I like Ice Cube so much. I really wish I need to use one someday. Hesitant to break it because of Ice Cube. It says Ice Cube is even more afraid of humans than the rest of the ice Pokemon are. That's why they built a huge wall of ice so no one else would get around this room. It'd be good to hear Ice Cube's story too. Let's just hope we can convince her to trust us. Might try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism. All right, we're gonna finally learn about Ice Cube a little bit more. Noise form. I was looking up Ice Cube the other day, and that was another thing that kind of stuck out to me, is that it's the form with no ice. They put no and ice into one word, so it's like a noise form. It's a nice face form. Noise face. Just trying to protect his friend. Noise face. Another reason to like Ice Cube. A little bit longer.
Right.
Last room. Find the exit without much trouble. He was hoping. Clicks tongue. E. Got in here, the holes in the room ceiling. Oop. You're sorry you didn't tell us about this room even though you knew about it. Don't worry about it, DeviantArt. We know you were just looking out for your friend. Okay. Big hunk of ice here. Ice Cube probably made it. Pretty big though. Okay. You gotta talk to Ice Cube. Though I imagine Ice Cube's probably gonna run away. Hello, Ice Cube. We're friends. Q. Do you please trust us? Q. 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 That's Skyward Sword reference. It's okay, just a few quick questions.
Hey.
Let's see what knowledge Ice Cube has to give us. Even through a hole in the ceiling. Others left the room because you stayed here because you were too scared. Got some hand to make you a big wall of ice to keep you safe. Must have been really terrified. Don't need to be scared anymore. We're here to help you. You. Yep, really. Cheer up, Ice Cube. We got your back. Ace. I'm gonna read all of Ice Cube's dialogue. She's sniffling a little. Can't really tell her from her face. It's interesting that we still got more of the chapter. I thought like the thing would have ended very, very soon after. Well, I guess we don't have like a person to like pin the blame on in this one, so I guess a little bit more makes sense. Protecting you this whole time, Ice. Make sure you stay nearby too. Fanboy we right now. I don't know. Like I've just recently discovered my life, like how much I really like Ice Cube. So I don't know. Maybe you'll see it someday. Ice, Ice. Thanks to Martin that you were able to escape from the lab people. See why you're intent on repaying him someday. But you know he doesn't expect anything in return. That's right. That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash. Ice. People dressed in white. Probably people in lab coats. Where are the humans that captured you are? Ice, Ice. Really far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place? Ice. Just the thought of those humans might come here really scares you. Don't worry. If they show up, we'll send them packing. Ice. Hello, Ice Cube. Yeah, Ice Cube's big. Holy smokes. That's a huge penguin. That is one huge penguin. Does Pikachu have any interactions?
If I could just find Harry.
Okay.
I feel like I'd remember all the things I've forgotten.
Probably. Statue time.
Oh.
We have to move the statue exactly how we showed it. Should be a human statue too. What do you think that is? I'm pretty sure that's normal for a penguin. I have forgotten what I've said. But yes. I assume that whatever I said, you are probably right. Tim is just a manlet. Wait, the size? Are penguins really that big? Like maybe emperor penguins, but like I don't know, that's a huge. I can see some. I always thought penguins were smaller than that, though. Maybe there's some that are like that big. Wasn't there a penguin Pokemon before Ice Cube? I mean, I think there's a few. Delibird, I think, might count. Oh. Should be another statue. It's right here, probably. Big hunk of ice. Break it. Okay, break it. Break the ice. Do it. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Or is... Emperor range from 3.6 to 4.3. I mean, I guess that's right. Oh wait, Ice Cube is large for a penguin. I don't know, but like, Emperor, it averages 4.7. I mean, that is pretty big. Tim's probably like 5 feet tall then. No joke, like, I actually am really glad that they made a Pokemon protagonist that's a college student, just because, I don't know. It makes him a little bit more relatable to me, maybe, because, you know, I think Tim is still a lot younger than me, but still. I like the idea of a Pokemon college student. We don't get to see those too often. Start of the room, but we didn't see a statue of a human. It's probably in that giant chunk of ice right there.
Right.
Can't find one of the statues depicting the murals. Do you have any idea where it might be? It's in that giant block of ice. He's stumped. Many aspects of this place differ from what I've expected from my proprietary research, like this wall of ice, for example. We talking it through. Yes, let's do. What do you want to talk about? You want to ask for your help?
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills to help us get out of here?
Oh, is this gonna be the thing?
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find the way out.
Is this gonna be like the quiz thing?
Experience so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
Yep, here we go. Well, this room could be the key to the puzzle. This is tricky. This is getting trickier. Key to the puzzle. It's like the berries might be a solution. You're on the pin to stick the statue, but the statue could be the key to the puzzle. I mean, we already know that the Clefairy statue depicts, like a way to get out of the ruins. So does this, though. Alright.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints? That mural may be the key to solving the mystery of this room.
I think you're right. The tiles here match the squares in that mural, too.
Indeed.
If that's the case, the mural in the room I was in must be related, too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
Indeed. It's because it's in that ice. Where's the human statue? Up in the tree. Broken and gone. We are trapped here forever. Am I whatever that place is, it's selling a miniature. They're selling miniature boxes. Understood. Could have punched the statue and destroyed it. Man, Dormanitan, you completely destroyed us. In the ice. Okay. I mean, it's interesting that they're bringing in the collapsed area. There's no way this could actually be it, right? No, okay.
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days straight. The human statue was in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
And if we assume these tiles are laid out the same as those in the mural...
There!
Piecing the puzzle together.
A chunk of ice.
All right. Looks like you're up, Dharma. Mana.
There's the human statue.
So it was hiding here the whole time.
It's a lot smaller than I thought. Huh. Thought it would have been like a lot bigger.
We've got the 2 statues, but what are we supposed to do now?
We know this,
I'm
people.
Sure the murals must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
I guess. What do we do with the 2 statues? We move the statues, take the statues to the murals, walk towards the statues and walk away from the statues. I guess we move the statues.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a try.
I'm feeling like a mystery master nowadays.
Tim, come give me a hand.
I've definitely improved since the original Detective Pikachu, I would like to think. Oh, shoot. Okay.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
Huh. I I was sure that would work.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I see the two statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Are we gonna have to do like the same pose or
Isn't
something?
coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
I want to read those scrolls in the back.
See it too, don't you, Tim?
Do. We should do after moving the statues. Knock the statues together. Create the missing hand that connects the two statues. You just woke up. Hello, Crim Ancus. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I think the stream's going to be ending sometime soon because we're just now approaching the end of tap the ground. Okay. We're just now approaching the end of the stream. Okay, so he's missing a hand. If we find the new hand, the fairy statue, connect the human hand. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. I didn't even notice it was missing a hand.
Coexistence between humans and Pokemon.
Tim did it.
Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. We need the statues to hold hands. But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Maybe Ice Cube could help us. Somebody please say Ice Cube. I want to see them pronounce it.
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel.
I really hope
We've
Ice.
got the perfect allies right here with us.
Please say Ice Cube. I want to see them pronounce it. Oh yeah, they can freeze the water too.
That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
I mean, can he use his strength as a chisel? Skew. Slow his faith it'll take on. That's not gonna work. Pikachu could hold hands with the statue. If Slowpoke sprays the statues with water, it'll take some time, but eventually the water will freeze on the fairy's arm and form the shape of a hand. Ice Cube can cover their hand, her head. Can cover her head in ice. If she uses ice to connect the statue, where the statues, they can make the statues hold hands. I mean, like, this would work, but this is probably the most immediate result. Please tell me this is it. Let's go!
That's it. Let's ask Ice Cube to help.
Okay, good. Now they actually said it. Let's go. This is the Ice Cube moment. Let's go! Ice Cube's actually getting its time to shine after I mentioned it earlier. It's coming full circle.
I hadn't thought of that.
Let's go!
You've got this, Ice Cube.
Let's freaking go. I still can't believe that. So crazy. I love it when things line up like this, you know?
Yes!
Until more puzzles!
Thank you, Tim. Hey, maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Please? I would love that.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Some of these characters could be a little bit more expressive, I think, admittedly.
Yes.
Hold on. I heard someone talking behind us.
I mean,
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I'm sorry, sir.
You let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
Well, we did retrieve.
Look at that outfit. Okay. It's also wearing white.
That guy be any boss here?
Reminds me of the ruins in Legends Arc. Yes, they do for me too.
Now what?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you in to earn me some respect.
No spoilers?
Listen
Got
up,
it.
pal.
No worries.
Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you walk out of here.
What did
Uh-oh.
you say? Are you
Oh,
really
he's cracking his
sure
knuckles.
that's a
Uh-oh.
Good idea.
Is it an action sequence time?
Pikachu!
Oh, okay.
All right.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Boss fight time? Are we actually gonna have a boss fight? Ice Cube, let's go! Ice Cube's gonna save the day. No! This can't be happening. I completely forgot that this form existed. I will be honest. Okay. Noise. It is now a noise face. That is true. Is that it? Is that actually it? There's no way. I guess that's it. Okay. Interesting.
Phew. We are finally out of there.
Zenmo doesn't get the attention it deserves. I know, right?
You're okay.
Gotta heal Ice Cube though. Ice Cube's unconscious.
Chris.
What happened to Ice Cube?
Sorry to worry you.
Where's Ice Cube? We have to get out after all. Who's that man just now? Alright. Kind of in the middle of a bunch of stuff we don't understand. We're getting just the amount of information I need to keep me wanting to play. Like, but you know, I can't tonight because it's been almost 4 hours. But yeah, set a good example for my students, you know. You know, someone had some purple on its head. Was it being mind controlled? I think it was being mind controlled. It had one of those cube things on it, I think. Monfern will be able to come back to get home. That man, the man from around is still around here. Do rip Ice Cube. Please tell me Ice Cube's okay. Come on. We gotta see it. We can't let Ice Cube be a martyr. We can't let it end like this. We at least need some confirmation that Ice Cube is okay. Oh, we can still talk to people. Oh, there's Ice Cube. Okay. We'll talk to Ice Cube last. You're hungry now that we escaped? Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna talk to Ice Cube right now. Ice Cube's ice is back to normal. Currently sensitive to heat, but she wants it to keep it nice and cold. I always go DHL, but you can pick now, then weigh your options later. Okay. I still can't believe Ice Cube showed up. Wait. Hold on. No, we have to talk with all these Pokemon with Ice Cube. Because we have not heard Ice Cube say anything yet. Yeah, we can use this to talk to Pokemon. Tell me stuff! Heads back to normal. Really hot here, so I get uncomfortable if I don't mind cooling my head. Nice. Still epic. I will talk to Tim later.
Right.
It's kind of it's a long story, but basically earlier in the stream I was mentioning like how underrated Ice Cube is and how I keep forgetting about it, and then Ice Cube showed up and I was like super hyped about it. So that's why I keep mentioning Ice Cube. Guess what, you know that crazy game Funkin' Friday or something? Someone made... Oh, did they now? Mod, and one of her forms is Eevee. Huh, interesting. Can't allow Pokemon to suffer because what if humans did to them. Okay, get back home. That's great. This guy's really nice. Every human is different. Amen. Yes. You, speak to me. No, I do not. No.
Sorry.
Look around a little bit more. We're spending time together for a while. Let's eat curry together. Quickest way to make friends. I just remembered something I was going to talk about earlier. When I called food a universal language. You can learn a lot about a culture depending on what food they eat. Like, a lot of places have like very unique, like food. Like, I don't know, like food is very unique to a lot of different places. Different places are known for like making all sorts of unique things. so many different ways you can make food, and I think that's really cool. Like if I ever, like, I'm not sure if this will happen, but if I ever get to a point where like I would like travel across the world, that would be something I'd do at every place I'd visit. I would want to see what type of food, like unique food they have at the place that they went to, you know? I mean, the place that I'm going to. Like, what are they famous for? Gonna eat curry with all the other and become better friends. Alright. Speak to me. Alright, I hope we do get to go to the university. That would be really cool.
Right.
I think now we can go home. I guess I'll check one more place. Don't leave without me. Alright. You never got to meet Soul Rock, so I guess we could talk. Speaking of food, there's a clip from a YouTube miniseries from 4 or 5 years ago about going viral about Mexican food. Interesting. I never broke that rock, did I? We need to break that rock. Okay, new puzzle. Breaking rock time. Excuse me, Ice Cube. I need your help with something in my animations. Jenny also has a shiny Eevee, and I'm having a hard time deciding which one to have it evolve in. Have it evolve? I have some plans for evolve. Which of the 8 evolutions do you think would fit Jenny? I mean, Jolteon for like electricity would make sense, I think. Probably Jolteon or Glaceon. Glaceon for color scheme or Jolteon for function. Those would be my 2 options, I would say. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, now we can go.
Yes.
Ready to go home? Yep. Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee. It's touch and go in a bit. So exciting. I really hope I didn't miss anything in the ruins. I probably did, now I think about it. Guess we'll figure that out later, maybe. Or I won't figure it out at all. Second Avenue, Rhyme City. Are we gonna get more Meanwhile in Villain Land stuff?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Mewtwo? Oh. Yep, it is me. Oh, okay.
Up there!
Mewtwo?
Huh? What's that behind it?
Oh, shoot.
There's something wrong.
That's a big bad. That's a very, very big bad.
Oh no, they're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now!
I guess we were talking about this earlier. If that's Henry, oh shoot!
No way.
Or Harry. Harry, my mistake.
Dad!
Intriguing. Maybe this won't play out the same way as the movie.
Hey you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Beedrill, don't let them interfere. Attack!
I love these designs. These guys look really... These guys look like they mean business. It's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Mewtwo? No way Mewtwo's getting bullied by normal bees. Oof.
Mewtwo?
Evidently not. Bug is super effective against Psychic. Keep that in mind, though.
Wait! Come back!
Uh-oh.
Dad.
They're gone.
He's not being aggressive enough. E. Is Mewtwo about to become a bad guy now? Oh, I guess not. Okay.
What just happened? Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Have to be managed. This is not good.
I sense a conspiracy.
So it would seem.
Do not worry about that human.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You could say that.
That's incredible.
I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad? How can I get my father back? There must be something I can do. With all the unrest gripping the city, the police have got to know something. Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holiday. He's bound to know something useful.
I agree with Jolteon, but since she fights other robots, Jolteon would end up powering up the evil robots, and ice types are weak to steel. Flareon could work too. That was just my opinion, though. I do think Glaceon and Jolteon would be the best fit. I don't know. That's just me. Couldn't sleep thinking about the whole business with Dad. Knows you were out late again because he had some problem. Oh, okay. Shiny Sylveon? Shiny Sylveon would be interesting. I mean, based on color scheme, I can see that. I think maybe if you wanted to go with the route of contrasts, maybe Sylveon, because like Sylveon has like big ribbons, while like, you know, Jenny's like metallic. That could be a cool color scheme. I mean, a cool scheme. Cotton candy. I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks Jolteon looks like cotton candy. Anyway, okay, I think it's time for grilled cheese. It's time for grilled cheese, everybody. I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna start winding down for the night. But thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. And hopefully I'll be able to stream again, maybe next week, maybe the week after, we'll see. But yeah, grilled cheese time. Hope you guys have a great night. See you later. Bye-bye.